welcome in everybody. How are you doing today? Let's see who is first today. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I'll do the hydrate and the pickle here in a moment. Zero, thank you for the spiffy as always. How's everybody doing today? Zay, welcome in. This is my power plant I built. I was in the middle of doing this and I was like, oh crap, it's almost time to start a stream. So I was messing around and made it. There may be things wrong with me, but they're good, right? Good wrong. Not bad wrong. You heard The Outer Worlds 2 won't get a sequel? It'd be bad. It didn't. It's not as connected to The Outer Worlds 1. So unless they make a third one to combine 1 and 2, it's probably good to not do that. I mean, I don't know. Like, it didn't... Outer Worlds 2 I enjoy, but the fact that it was on, like, Game Pass right away... Not gonna... I don't know what how they estimate their sales are gonna be up when you throw it on Game Pass. Silly of them. But welcome in. Right now I have rubber. I'm using some of my excess stuff to make plastic and rubber, but I don't know what I'm going to use that on, so I just made some storage containers and some sinks for it. There's my sink for my other rubber plastic parts. I accidentally drank holy water with my laxative. I'm about to start a religious movement. Yeah? Yeah? Kaboom, welcome in.
Emotional damage.
How are you doing today? I think tomorrow my main objective will be to get back into an exercise routine that I can do while coughing halfway through. I was trying to do stuff again today and it was just like halfway through I'm just like lungs. You're donating plasma? Are you having fun donating plasma? I am sitting here looking at my power production, turning rocket fuel into energy for my game here. I produce 800 heavy oil residue per turn or per minute. It creates. Then I used nitrogen fuel. Just skip the whole turbo fuel production. Oh, and I have diluted regular fuel, nitrogen fuel. Those are just to use some of the compacted coal, and then the rest of the compacted coal just goes over there into the sink. Because those are the equivalent. All my little coal power plants over there are the equivalent of 3 of these, I think. I think is what it came out to. But yeah, this is what I've been doing. Polluting the world in a nice, orderly manner. I still have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 72 power plants to build right here in this little block. And then I'll have, I think, 280 power plants. Technically, I can support 288, but I like to have a little extra buffer there, you know. Technically, yeah, probably. Unless I go crazy elsewhere. Like right now, my energy production is 76 kilowatts. If everything in my place was on at the exact same time, I'd be using 25. So I could power everything else I have built 3 times right now before I build these guys out. I'm using the hover pack because I'm in my base. Oh, not base technically, it's a factory, but still. You asked your friend if you should get Black Ops 7 Season 2 Battle Pass, and he said it's COD and not worth the money. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but it's more of a matter of what you play. Like, if you play it, then it might be worth it to you. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't use the money unless you, as I said, I've said it before to you, and I'll repeat myself. Unless you're planning on playing it enough to make the battle pass worth getting, I wouldn't do it. But that's a goof time decision. You have to make that call on your own. You can't, like, nobody can make that call for you. Not legitimately, anyway. Yeah, then I would just stick with the Battlefield one, if I was going to be honest, because to make them worthwhile, you have to play a certain amount of time in each of those games. No problem, Goof. Go enjoy Path of Exile 2. I'll be here for a while tonight. Plenty of time still. You can always come back and say hey at whatever point later. I just wanted to finish working on my factory at least a little bit until the guys got here. Then I'll be swapping it over to Icarus for a while. And then after Icarus, I haven't decided what I'm doing. Gotta figure out some bit redeems for everybody. I think I have a couple things I need to prioritize this week coming up here. As long as I'm not like dead tired like I've been lately. Pretty sure I'm sick. I just doesn't always show right. Oop. That was from the guys. Let me go ahead and... Alright. Let's see. I don't... Alright, Icarus. I just realized that the game volume is down, which is probably good because it's not blowing out your eardrums like it is mine. Jesus Christ, I hate that they volume control after this stuff. Oof.
You have my sword. And you have my bow.
And
Nag.
my axe.
Don't worry, Nag, we're starting now. This- Game over. Icarus. I mean, where is everybody? Let's just say you have my bone, because then it'd be the truth. I. Nag. Taking forever to load. Ugh. I'm playing too much Satisfactory. I literally just tried to use a jetpack to jump up on the roof. Whew. Let's see. Predators to some of the other creatures to come over here to try to eat the orcs. Boom! Headshot, Sheldon yelled. I don't see you or Jack in Discord, so I'm assuming that you're off right now because you got kids present and they're being noisy. And Jack, I thought Jack wasn't making it this week. I thought it was Bat. Like Bat didn't make it last week. Welcome. Or not.
I'll stop talking. There, stop typing. I'm gonna leave the chat now. He said he was in. He's on Steam, so I messaged him and said, "Let's go." But I don't know. It shows he's in Company of Heroes, so
Maybe he's playing remote, like on a laptop or something. Because I thought he said he was out this week. Bat said he was out last week, and then we gave him crap. But then Jack was like, "Well, yeah, I'll be out the next week, most likely." And I was like, "Yeah, we're not giving you crap about it. We gave Bat crap about it. That's how this works." There's a little baby horse over here.
yeah, I don't know what's going on. And now I was trying to wrap up my previous session, which usually takes like 10 seconds. Played a marble tournament this weekend. Survived. Didn't blow up my knees.
Nice. I've been dealing with a lingering cough that's been pissing me off. was trying to come over here and kill the one that I was taming. Rude. Now I'm gonna feed you to him. Actually, truth is, I don't know if I'm feeding him his mom or not. So, whoops. This way.
Sheldon's learning and practicing the recorder, so we just played. What song was that?
Oh, to do it.
Okay. So, I thought he'd be done, and then I kept pushing the talk button. He's still playing. I don't know why this is loading. I don't know. I've never had problems. Yeah, so I'm just reloading it. Yeah. Can you play Jurassic Park? Like the theme to Jurassic Park? When you can play the theme to Jurassic Park, dude, I will pay you money, okay? Oh, okay. But this theme to Jurassic Park is an amazing song. Probably. I mean, I played it on the tuba. Don't play. I'm holding the button. If I can play it on the tuba, you can play it on that thing. Or whatever. What's that thing? Recorder.
I heard
Well, no,
it.
you have to get the words for it, dude. Yeah. Well, it did this last time, Sheldon, and it got like 95, 98%, and it stopped loading. I mean, I blame you.
What do you believe?
You were playing the recorder, but probably broke my computer.
Oh, this time it stopped at 60 something.
Yeah, it's still climbing. You can see it inching up a little bit, but I don't know, man. What's going on?
I'm just
How
out
was
here
your
being a
weekend?
menace. I think weekend was good. So this lingering cough keeps screwing up all of my like attempts to get back into a regular exercise routine. Like every
How
time
long has it been?
how long have I had the cough? Like 2 weeks.
Yeah. It seems to be this year's illness, like listening to work and people with kids and everything.
Yeah.
Like mine was about that too. It was just like a slow 2 weeks, like it didn't impact me that much. But like my kids and Nicole now has been 2 weeks. Like everyone seems to be getting that same thing. About 2 weeks. 2 week COVID is it's probably the same COVID. It's just a fucking minor variant of it or something. But
And whatever it is, it's just annoying. It's not like it's like
yeah, it's shit.
doing anything. It's just. But it's like, oh look, I'm gonna go exercise. Well, I'm gonna hack up a lung for a little bit and then I'll be fine. But I'm not. You know me. I'm lazy. I don't want that.
Mine was like wake up in the morning and my nose. I would just like farmer blow a little bit to get the snot out of my nose in the shower, and then hawk up like one of those disgusting loogies, like 1 or 2 good ones out of my lungs, like get them right out of there. And then I was good the rest of the day. I wouldn't have a runny nose, but maybe like coming out of outside or something, which is kind of normal. And then the next morning, same thing. It was so weird. My throat was like
Yeah, no, that's that's kind of what it's been like. If I basically blow my nose and do all that, it's good for a while, and then bam, I go to sleep. I wake up and it's like, hey, look, remember everything? Back. Like, God damn it. Like,
It was
mother.
just one day I actually went to sleep with Kleenex stuck in my nose because it was just running. And then when I woke up a couple hours later, it was a nice like crust of it. I was like, okay, I can't win, but it was just the one night.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we played in this volleyball tournament, and it's like this small town, and so the teams are not very good. I mean, we're not even that good, but whatever, we won. And there's a guy on my team who's 6'5", university setter. He's a really good volleyball player. He's smart and everything. And we're playing and this one guy. I think this guy probably thought because of who he is in the area, they're probably gonna win, and they probably didn't remember us from last year. I don't know. He wasn't there last year. and he was just getting so mad in the first game. It's like, dude, he's 6'5", he's just gonna jump higher than you. And just think it's like everyone both teams like, dude, just relax, man. It's like we're beating you by 30 points. It's over. It was a good time. Everyone just kept making fun of me for being old.
I mean,
Both teams, didn't matter who.
yeah, I mean, not wrong.
I was the oldest one there, I'm pretty sure. What do you want, Boo? Well, you gotta bring me the controller. I don't know what's going on here. It's like 98%, and it's just sitting there.
I mean, I'd say you should check the computer, except it's not yours. So.
It's like in Maryland or something. It's really close to you.
Ah, shit. I wonder if they're at Vern's facility.
Just fucking Vern's fault I can't play video games.
Like, I wonder if his data center is what is involved in it in any way. Might be. I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
That would be amazing, dude. Yeah, it's all screwed up right now. Nobody's playing.
Oh shit. Get a bear. I'm just shooting some poor innocent wolf and this bear comes out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Not again.
That's so goofy about this game. Bears and wolves are not friends.
Yeah. Except to here. Then again, we can't even breathe the air on this planet, so maybe. That's something we have to remember too. They can't, normally you should be able to breathe air on places, and apparently not this one. Tree set. Wouldn't be as big a thing, except they also pay for the usage, so it's not like it's like, hey, look, you have a time limit. Oh,
Right.
like how much of it is being kept from or done by, hey, look, it's not loading. Lungs, Jesus.
Check the server status. Servers available. Let's try changing a server. I mean, it's not the server. It's actually loading. Where's my server? Connections. Nope. System. What do you want, Boo? Oh no! You dropped the controller. Can we watch? Can we watch Steve and Maggie? Okay. No, you gotta push the button and hold it yourself. Oh, there we go, Illinois. Let's pick Virginia. Let's try Virginia.
Oh, that's pretty.
Bring me the controller, kid. Yeah, yep.
What's up, Mew? Oh, yeah. I did a flyby through the power plant, Mew. It'll be... It's a power plant. It also will be producing rubber and plastic for me. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do with the rubber and plastic. So right now, all the excess is being thrown to the awesome sink.
Such a good game. So well done.
Don't know.
That game is so good and so well done. Satisfactory.
Oh yeah. It only takes two of the level 2 pumps to pump the to get it up to the top.
You got a steep climb for water.
Oil and water, yeah, technically, and nitrogen. The level 2 one does 50. So you just put it straight up, and then 1, 2, clears the top. And you just build a wall down to run the pipe up. You make the pipe a vertical pipe with the wall. Yeah, I was like, I could run 300 more nitrogen to it, or I could just use the excess heavy residue to create plastic and rubber with the diluted fuel. Yeah, the alternate recipes give you a lot better options. Because, like, I have the recycled plastic, recycled rubber, which lets you use fuel and then plastic and rubber to make plastic and rubber. Then I have diluted fuel, which lets me make 10 fuel for this, what is it, 5 heavy residue, or whatever it is. So, and then I have the nitrogen rocket fuel, which lets me skip the turbo fuel stage, as long as I have the nitrogen gas. Then I have copper, and then I don't have to combine the coal and the sulfur anymore either. Yeah, I only have 3 oil miners down below, but they produce the 600 cubic meters, and that's all the pipe can hold. So I don't need them to work more than max. Than overclock. I don't need to go. There's another pure oil nearby I could go get if I needed to, but why? It's not going to be able to be used for anything. Because the maximum throughput on the pipes in Satisfactory is 600 on the Mark II pipe. I don't think there's a Mark III pipe. Not that I can think of anyway.
I'm gonna restart my computer. See if that helps start there. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep, I got you. I'll be here. Today you'll probably redo all your basic factories and add some extra ones with the excess materials. Yeah, if I went back and redid it, I think what I would do is make more permanent zones, if you will, for each of the ship products or the main products, because you end up needing them all later anyway. So it ends up being like, all right, I should have left that production line in existence. Yeah, I have some permanent ones too. I think I'd also look for the alternate recipes really early, starting early as well. Like iron wire is pretty good because it allows you to make wire and cable with just iron. So you don't need, the only thing you need copper for are copper sheets at that point. I think you can get iron rotors if I remember correctly. So then you can kind of skip that for a lot of other stuff. What's probably the worst one? The iron wire? It depends on what you're using it for. Iron's not that precious. Because I can go to somewhere that only has iron and just use that. Use it over there. I mean, it's not that precious to me. I don't even use all the iron that I have now. It's also the most available on the map. I think they said with a Mark III miners you can get 28,000 or 20-some-thousand units per minute across the whole map. They broke it down like your sulfur was a rare one, is one of the more rare ones in uranium, I think, but out of all the important ones, sulfur I think they said was more of a primary one. I mean, not enough for what? The only thing that you really have an issue on is like the heavy modular frames and stuff. Those are a pain in the ass. Well, that reminds me, I have a new recipe for the modular frame, the heavy modular frame recipe that makes it easier. I was gonna pick that one up and I don't think I did. Oh wait, there's an egg. Welcome back.
It's working now.
Hey, it only took it a couple of tries. And yeah, the heavy frames are for that high fuel mode.
Flash storm.
No, that's too advanced for you right now. I think you also need to set up your computer parts assembler or manufacturer, but you need to work on your electronics. Yeah, there's a lot of resources. The alternate recipes are useful, but you got to figure out which ones you want because there's a lot of useless ones. Some of them are only useful because they make things produce faster. Some are useful because they simplify production lines.
Some are good because it's just like that resource uses way more of a particular resource, but then that resource is like either more abundant or right near your base. And you can just be like, yeah, okay, I'll use cement because it's like 10 times the amount, I can produce 20 times the amount. Something like that. Some of those random ones are nuts. Some of those random ones are pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't have to use the hard drive when you research it. You can just kind of leave it there. So if you get two bad options, it's better to not pick one and just leave it in leave it there so you don't get those two bad options again later.
Yeah.
pipes and cement for encased industrial beams. That's actually really good, Mew. The pipes and cement for encased industrial beams. Because if you get the iron pipe, then you only need iron to make steel pipes. And then you can use the pipe and the cement. So therefore you only need iron and limestone to be able to make encased beams. So it takes that entire needing steel out of the picture for that.
I don't know where I put my hammer.
The only thing you'll need steel for at that point are steel beams. Yep. It frees your coal up to be used for whatever else you need the coal for. I said it cuts. The only thing you need at that point steel for is to make literally the steel beams. Everything else you can make with iron. Iron and cement.
I want to come repair this building. I can't find a hammer.
What happened? Which building?
Oh, this storage building is kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah, they still have like the roof, full roof on there.
I had a hammer. I don't know where the hell it was.
If you accidentally put it in a box one day, I might have destroyed it. There was a hammer in one of the boxes I got rid of.
That's definitely mine. I put in some random shit. Some random fucking thing.
Well, I thought it was my old one. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
it took
thought
a
I got
while.
rid of that thing.
It was like the smelter or something.
Yep, that was probably me then.
Or the forge.
Oh yeah,
I just
yeah.
dropped it somewhere because we were leaving and I was in a hurry.
No, I definitely remember like seeing like I'm like, oh, what's this hammer in here for? I was like, oh, it must have been mine. I thought I destroyed that. I thought I already got rid of that thing. Like, why is it still here? Now I know why it was still there. It wasn't mine.
Did you spend any of your actual current main menu currency stuff?
I did not. I've forgotten all about it. We were in bad up
You can
here.
get chickens, man. Remember? You can get some-
No, yeah, we could get chickens. So bad to do it. Just hopping in.
Kind of. I'm gonna craft it. We'll see if I can do it. Cause it's good money.
One now?
Oh Jesus! Come on.
Hey, you're the one that told me to be here.
Oh, what's that? Okay. I need to make these items.
I need to go grab.
I don't know if I can make these things. Hey Tim, what are you doing? You want to make some stuff for me? I might be able to make it. I started a mission I can't do. Oh no, I can do it. What are the 3 items we need to make? Iron taxidermy knife? Top on the corner.
3 iron shovels, 2 taxidermy knives, and 3 iron hammers.
Okay. I can make that. I assume I can make them here. Iron shovel.
I'm gonna go see if I can get the gold and the. He humping the bridge? Or, what are you doing? That bridge did not consent to this. Where's the board presenting? I'm not really sure. I've got to walk by him, but there he goes. Goof, how are you doing? Alright, Mew, go finish work. Your 3 game trilogies, you can start Lego Batman, the Mafia games, or do Darksiders, and you forgot one, Batman Arkham series.
It's a great series.
Man, Lego Worlds for a Switch is incredible game.
I was referring to the Arkham series, but
I need to make.
Well, Bat says Arkham. Nag was saying Legos is good. I've
I mean,
played
that's Lego
neither.
Worlds.
So,
I don't know what Lego it was, so.
so you can't go wrong with either of those 2. But I'd say, based on your play, probably the Arkham series. Out of games you like, just based on like game types people like around here.
Running. We won our volleyball tournament this weekend, Kim.
nice.
I don't think anyone really cares.
He does.
He just the way he said nice like that. I don't think he does. I think he doesn't care about you at all.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh my god, I forgot the knives.
Maybe it's because you're his lawyer.
Maybe it's because I don't support him ever.
So you're a good lawyer. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Your Honor, can you just put me in jail with him? So then I don't have to deal with it. This is a good mission. 20. I mean, we already have a lot of resources, so that would make it real nice, but Tim's having trouble killing a goat.
I wasn't shooting the goat.
Like the goat was killing me. Thank you.
The goat was shooting me.
I don't appreciate the way you talk about my goat. I go bring the gold back. I refilled that, and I'm gonna go see if I can find the copper one again.
I gotta run all of them. Okay, let's see what we got. A rustic nightstand and a wall torch.
You gonna start the
Pink
Arkham
sword.
series then? Enjoy it,
We
dude.
already have the avocado seeds. Okay, I got 13. Power, but shit. 10,000 XP.
He's coming right for me. I shot the bear and then I killed the deer right after that. Try not to do the ones where we need to use iron and stuff until we have a better source of iron, because we have to go hunt down a new more mines.
I won't pick the tools anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple quests. Hunt. Mining. Do you want to mine or do you want to hunt?
Well, if you can mine and find a place that has resources, sure. But if it's just like, hey, give us this, that's not going to help. 'Cause the problem is we don't have any way to respawn the stuff in the mines. We only know where a couple of like great mineral deposits are.
Let's go hunt something.
I think I have a, if I remember it from last one, Clay, I have the blueprint to make the respawning thing, the
Yeah.
pumper or whatever it is.
Oh my god,
Same.
it's so close!
I don't have a power generator to activate it.
Yeah.
I'm going to hunt this animal. Hunt buffalo. 12. Jesus. That's fine. 4 inches is fine.
That's what he said. Wait. Oh, I was gonna tell you about at some point you need to update the storage area with better boxes and maybe fix the roof up.
Yeah. Oh.
Because I was like, a storm rolled through earlier and it was like the roof was getting wrecked. Like, oh. I was like, I should tell Pat to get on that.
These white lines.
Mean.
There's fucking bears everywhere. That makes sense. Cocaine bears.
Heard about them. Made a movie about them.
Okay, cocaine bears. Where are you? I don't see the buffalo. The buffalo. That looked like bison, but we called them buffalo. Cause it was made by Americans. Oh, pumpkins! Hey Tim, we should smash them and then sing songs together, okay? You don't even know why that's funny, dipshit.
I know the smashing pumpkins. You told me about them before.
The
That's all
fact that he
Sheldon
has
knows
to,
about him too.
the fact that he has to say, "You told me about him before," is just like that hits, and he doesn't even understand why.
But Sheldon's like, can we put on the Smashing Pumpkins? We'll be in the car. I'm like, all right, dude, let's rock it out, man. They're not really rocking this, but whatever.
I was gonna say, it's like a little wrong.
It would be lovely is if one of the 12 buffalo would spawn. There's
Yeah,
one. No, it's something tiny. I can't see it, so it's probably a rabbit, or it's gonna ravage me like a wolf.
You're
I
like
can't
a
even
wolf?
see it. No, I would love to be ravaged by a wolf. It's gonna be sweet. Look at the fucking rabbit.
That's a rabbit. That's not a buffalo. Bison.
A bison?
Bison.
Oui, oui, un bison. Un
We
bison.
both went for the wee wee.
It's 12. Don't bison, please. I see one. Oh. Somebody got one. No.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
I-
revolting, Prince.
I shot one for
But
you.
now they're
I see
rebelling.
that. Thank you. I heard the shot, and then I saw the one.
Yeah, it was like I'm like, oh look, I'm in the zone, and I saw where it was. I was like, oh, there's one right. Yeah.
It'd be funny if you saw a whole pair and I'm looking for one the whole time. Like, oh, there's 12 here. Yeah, I got 2 for them.
I mean, they gotta have them spawn in the circle, right? Otherwise, it's kind of a weird way to have a mission that or something that doesn't spawn all the time. Wolf. Buddy. My bison.
It's just like Tarkov. They just won't load if you're not looking at them. Like, look one way, they're gonna spawn behind you.
I don't tell you. Gotten a couple so far.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm no, you're long. Busted ass rock.
There's another one.
Well, yeah. Every time I hear a shot, I know what happened because it was sure as shit wasn't me. It's
I'm
gonna
like,
be 12 kills and I'm gonna be 0.
From exciting to whatever this is. What do you mean exciting? Wasn't satisfactory.
Oh, that is not an exciting game. It is not.
But how you doing, Mug?
Game. Not
Mog, are you still coming down later this month? Mog did the boomer move. I don't know how to use an iPhone. Well, Mog, I don't know how to help you with that. Maybe don't be a boomer? Old piece of I mean...
Wow, Omega. Doing that to one of your streamers.
It's alright, I know Mog. I've met him a couple times. In fact, I think he's supposed to be coming down this way end of the month, but he hasn't responded to that question yet. He's old and takes him a while to learn how to type. Hey, how do I press these buttons again?
Chicken food. Peck. Peck. Peck.
I mean,
With his nose
Heck.
too.
He's got to delete. He's like, peck. Peck. Peck, 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 peck. Mhm.
Hey, get off my lawn! You don't have a lawn, Mog.
Get off my virtual land!
That he might have.
Yeah, like.
Let's see.
I saw a horse and a rabbit so far.
Buffalo? More buffalo? Where are you, buffalo? Ah, there is buffalo. I wonder if baby buffalo counts. No, baby buffalo doesn't count. I shot the big one first.
I saw one body because you were chopping it up. Oh no, that was back at the base. I didn't even see him yet. Oh gee, this is a spider. There's a cave
I'm
right. We know
I'm
there's a
sure-
cave right there.
Probably. Depends on where you are.
That's the only reason there's spiders, right?
Oh, yeah. That's the infinite spider spawn cave that we went to.
Let's just kill the horse.
I was gonna say, did Nag finally see one? Nope. Nope. Nag, are you even trying? Oh, didn't give me credit for one of them. I didn't let him get into the circle, I guess.
I saw a rabbit and the same horse twice. And I see one of those stupid ass birds. It's out of the circle though.
Yeah. Outside of it. Funny enough, I was actually coming out here to go look for Jack's copper miner.
This is more important.
I wasn't really gonna help you with this, and you're like, I can't find any. So I was like, let me see if I can help find some.
Dude, that'd be on zero still. Like,
You know, maybe you were always just 1 second away from finding them, and I've just been stealing them from you the whole time.
right. I haven't seen you either when you've been out here.
I mean,
Fucking cocksucker. Oh, there's one right there. What is that? Oh no, I'm falling down the hill. No, spiders.
get over here and clean up the corpse from this one that I just shot. Oh wait,
I mean, like, I volunteered to help you with this, but I thought I'd be able to help you, you know?
what do you mean you volunteered? I'm the one that was doing something else.
Oh no! Oh, we're good.
It's like I didn't even volunteer to help you. I just was like, oh, you know what? I'll just shoot one if I see him running by, and then you're like, I haven't found any. I'm like, I'm on 8.
Oh, I think I hear one.
Omega's a buffalo whisperer.
I hear one out of the circle. Oh my god, I bet he's out of that circle. Do
Probably.
they sound like cows? They do in real life. They kind of sound like cows.
Probably.
Step out of the circle. Can I put them on? Where are you? Where are you, motherfucker?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the
Val,
pickle
welcome
man.
in. How you doing?
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a
Have you
pickle.
recovered?
He's a monster.
Are you still drunk? Bad, you might not like Val. Val's a Seahawks fan.
Don't remind me of that game.
I don't know if it was the worst Super Bowl in history, but you know.
I'd say the Broncos one back in 2015 was worse, but it was still very, very bad.
I didn't even watch it. I just. I gave up. I'm just farming over. I mean, I'm not giving up. I'm just farming over.
Yeah, I'm picking up sulfur while I'm out here, you know.
No, that's
But,
good. I picked up some silica. Oh my God, wolf! Boom! Headshot! I lost the corpse though, so. Why does there gotta be so much bush? It's like.
Why are there so many buffalo out here?
Fuck yeah, I don't know. I still haven't seen one.
Like they're just like everywhere. Oof. Pat, you should come out here and get in on this. There's
Oh
plenty
my
of
God,
buffalo.
what's this?
I'm working on the storage.
Yeah, I know. Just,
Don't be any help to me or anything. Thanks, bud.
Here, let me just waltz out and kill a
Dude, you'll
buffalo
probably
right
find 3
away.
right away.
I see one right now, actually.
it's
Yeah,
got to
but
be in the
that's by the
circle,
bait.
though. Yeah, it's got to be in the
Don't kill it.
circle.
I mean, you can kill it. Oh! Ah, fuck. Fuck, dude, it was 9 a second ago. I'm really hoping I get one before this ends.
There's literally only one left you can do before it ends, so.
I'm just gonna say this ain't happening, because I cannot.
You just got to get one, Nag. That's all you got to do.
Are you still on the other side of the river?
I would just go back and forth across the river.
That's such bull. I've been fucking up and down this coast so many times. It's like he picked the quest and they were all ignoring it. Let's just spawn them away from him.
Now
There
you
we
better
go. No, he's shooting.
You better hurry up.
I'm shooting at a beehive.
Well, I'm saying I see a buffalo right now. I'm running up to.
I say just take it out. It's fine.
Well, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker if I see him. Oh, and then it lands on your side of the river. Oh, no.
I mean, I guess
Dude,
guess you should
Oh,
go to the
man.
one who did the work for it, right?
Ooh, I headshot that bear. Leveled me up. We're gonna take the iron pickaxe off.
So,
What?
I'm just trying to see who's gonna win, Nag or the Moa. Like, I'm sitting there right behind him watching. Like,
I'm
got-
fucking trying to find this bear, and he's like, "Did you kill the guy that was gonna eat me? Fuck
apparently, that's how it works around here.
you."
You interfered with the cycle. And I'm apparently stuck in the rock. Okay, thanks, game.
You interfered with the cycle.
Yeah. I went and killed the bison that you weren't supposed to be able to find.
Dude, I didn't see a single one.
Dude, I literally went back and forth across that river. Right next
And
to where
I
you
covered
were.
like 80% of the circle and didn't see one. I kept coming that way too. But you were across the river, so I was like, okay, whatever, he's across. Because there's
Well-
nothing over, like there's not a lot of room over there, so I just
Well,
went
yeah.
into it.
But I crossed back and forth, so I went and killed the ones on that side. I went back to where you were, and I killed those. And then I went back to where I was, and I killed those. And I went back across. I'm like, Nag, I don't know what your issue is with finding them because they're literally everywhere, man. I tell you. Like, all jokes aside, at this point,
Hey,
they're
it was
literally.
awful.
Spectacles or something.
It's like
Yeah.
they're really everywhere.
I don't even have glasses. Glasses.
I mean, only so much of that can be luck.
Dude, look, it wasn't like I wasn't trying. I was all over the place, man.
Except where the buffalo were.
Except where those fucking buffalo were.
You were everywhere except where you should have been.
Yeah, except where I needed to be. Yep. Well, I'm gonna unload some shit, cook some food, smelt some stuff, and now I'm gonna do another one. Hopefully this one works for me.
Bunch of crap into the fireplace. No room for it to cook though, so that was silly of me. But
I
whatever.
ate one, so no, I ate one. This room now.
Okay.
There's the smelter. There's an electric one upstairs, right?
Yeah. I'm just lazy and didn't feel like going upstairs, so I've just been using the other ones whenever.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna go dump this shit in the box. It's Tim's job. Not mine. Water critical. Okay, there we go. There we go.
There's. I guess I'll go back to what I was originally trying to do before wandering across you. What were you trying to do? Anything other than what happened?
Simple quest. Farming. Growing crops. Mining. I don't know. Whatever. Tim, you should buy some chickens. Actually, did you use any of your upgrades to upgrade your suit? Your base suit? Your space suit? You can upgrade it. Like mine has an auxiliary for some extra thing. I don't know what the fuck it does, but you can get other ones.
No.
That's 100% a no.
But I got it.
Holy fuck, that's a lot. Oh, I was like, why is there so much meat? But yeah, you ate the. Killed all the bison. Back in a minute.
Not your gunpowder.
What about gunpowder?
And just we have. I really make more epoxy. Using the sulfur that's in the
crafted a
thing.
bunch
So
of bone dust so you can use
I
that for
have-
the epoxy.
I have a bunch of bone dust being made right now.
Okay.
That's what originally I was heading out to do. That was to see if I could find Jack's copper pot.
Yeah, I forgot where he put it. I think it was like over in like E5 or so.
Yeah, it's in like the top left
E4,
corner of
E5,
E5,
it's like along the
the
mountain
ridge.
side.
Yeah. I have a deep mine scanner, so if I get close, I should be able to find it.
Okay.
It's just a matter of heading out there and doing it. As I said, I was in the middle of doing it before, but then somebody had me go help them. Damn.
No.
Oh, so
You didn't help me. You did the task. I didn't do shit.
That helped.
I was gonna say, you took over the task.
Oh yeah, bad help. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I mean, everybody participated except for you.
I was out there the whole time too. I'm gonna do this mining one.
Seeing if Googers would like to join. Also, your other boomer moment was, do I need an Apple ID for an iPhone? Mog is going to La La Land again. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Go to pick.
Yeah, it looks like he just delivered the coal. I'll just do that though. I'm sure we got coal.
Coal in the furnace. The downstairs furnace. Yeah.
Okay.
There should be like 600 or some odd coal in there. Because we have the electric one upstairs that we generally use.
Yeah.
I use the one downstairs because I'm lazy.
The coal's good. Doing the coal one is good. Not a really important resource right now, so.
It was up on the hillside up here, right? Yeah.
Do you have any nails lying around?
What's up?
No,
Iron
but you can
nails?
make 'em with
check.
the thing. Doesn't take much.
Yeah. I was making sure before I go to use.
There's
Let's
some in
see.
there, I think.
Yeah,
But
I'd
I'm
say
talking
check
like there might be
first.
6 of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I made some, so. Now, where the hell is this part? Up the hill, and I went the wrong way to get up said hill.
I feel like it's somewhere up here. I had to try to remember. I might be off.
Wind.
Earth.
Fire.
Fire.
Water.
What's the last one, Tim?
I said water.
That's not the last one. There's one more.
Said earth, wind, fire, and water. That's
Heart.
4.
No, there's 5. There's heart. God damn it. Probably watched a Christian version of that show. It's probably terrible as shit.
I watched Avatar.
That's
There's
not.
only 4.
That's not who the. You know what? You're fucking fired.
Just fucking let him have this loss or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Exactly. dude,
Embarrassing.
Fucking idiot.
You're an embarrassment. A good thing is I said heart. Yeah, you are, but I mean that's not something you're supposed to be proud of. It's from Captain Planet, by the way.
Deliver 16. Oh yeah, of course. Let's go down the hill. Not on this nice flat. This is a fantastic spot for me. It's gonna be terrible to get up here, but. Oh god! Broke something. You want a crossbow and steel bullets?
I mean, no, I'll keep my rifle.
There's cupboards and crates, or there's refined wood.
You can always
That was a lot of refined wood. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run, rabbit! The storm's coming!
So bad it's over here. Where I'm standing. No. It's an electric mining drill.
Put signs there?
You have to research the building, put signs down.
You have the beacon thing.
Let's see. Is there a way to do this without falling off this cliff? Whee! Oh, I'm hitting the rocks.
He was
Nope,
very excited
made it.
to watch that video. I showed that video. She's like, why am I watching a video of a video game? I told him
Yeah, the exposure should kill me here in a moment. But, you know, I'm trying, guys. I don't want to die. Die over here on the shoreline. Next to a buffalo, that's fitting. Hello, buffalo.
I still haven't seen one, man, since I left the base. I saw that one you were right here, or whatever at the start you were. That was it.
Hey, Bad, you need to come revive me so I can bring this copper back.
Give me 1 second this thing up to finish the roof materials.
Oh, trust me, it wasn't a matter of what time I gave you whenever I died. It is kind of my fault for jumping off the cliff. But, in my defense, that was the fastest way down. So, checkmate.
Alright. Okay. Heading over.
Just laying unconscious. Fine.
No, you're dying. Don't care.
And then he never does. He never does. It's a sad world we live in, but you know, that's what happens. Friends around here.
I am literally running to you right now.
Oh yeah, where do you want this wood? Over here. Wrong way. Oh, storm's over.
Need to find, what is it? Titanium, I think is what all of our tier 4 weapons use. I need to find a deep mining spot for that. Throw down this miner. I feel like I've seen one before though. Just don't remember where.
Yep. Feel it. What in the fuck? There's boxes are all. God damn it, Tim.
Yeah, I'm on the other shoreline, by the way.
Oh look, 2 buffalo.
I wasn't lying. I said I was gonna go die next to the buffalo.
Yep.
I mean, I believed you. I didn't expect him to, stick it in too.
Well,
I mean, it's like 8 to 10 years of grinding his ass. I guess I should catch one back once in a while.
yeah, but then he wonders why his lawyer didn't stick up for him.
Okay, I finally have some health. I'm not regenerating health, but
Hey, I'm back. I'm gonna immediately go into the water and start swimming, because that's what you do. And
That's
somebody
exactly what
patches
do
you
when
up.
Die.
Yep. I need to place my airbag.
Infected wound. I'm pretty sure I have something for that.
There's meds in the cabin.
I know, I don't want to use it. I think I'm
I mean,
actually.
might as well use them. Use up if you see any of the paste. Feel free to use those up because they're like the lower tier stuff. They're just kind of in the way.
Your lantern's still on, by the way.
Was on so you could find me. You are blind.
That is fair. But at least I can see buffalo.
Better than some people who aren't apparently blind, but we're not gonna name names. What's funny is the areas he said he was are areas that I was regularly walking through while killing the 11 or 12 buffalo. I'm not sure if it would have been better if I just gotten them all or with your assistance for the one.
I got 2.
Oh, you got 2?
Yeah. Oh, that's why you got 2 so fast. This antibiotic paste don't do shit. Maybe it did something. It's just whatever. Fuck me. I'm just trying to ruin my hack in volleyball this week.
Sounds about right.
Huh? Start another mission. Making everyone
That bear
farming
was,
hidden cash.
that bear was doing its best impression of a bad submarine, so I shot him.
Okay, I'm going for it. I don't have water.
Oh, that's you. I was like, what the heck's that noise?
Is there something that like heals?
Health? What is it? Top left, health recovery elixir. If
Well,
you're
that's a
looking for
lot.
health.
I don't have that much health, so.
Yeah, I just don't make the weaker ones. Didn't make sense to make weaker ones.
Silica. And then we'll go find the cash. Way the fuck up there. And I've been there before too. Can we make conveyor belts so then I can run on this faster? Like,
No.
that part of Satisfactory is so fun.
Oh, well, I'm making the,
The belts and then
yeah,
make them both ways just so you can run back faster.
just launch yourself off of them, too.
yeah. Fucking slide jump to go really far.
Yeah, with the mech suit or whatever it was.
Oh, yeah, the Blade Runners, the legs.
Yeah.
Put those bad boys on. Hitting the tier 6 conveyor belt, the one that does 1,200 a minute. Hit that, run on that, and then do the jump. It's like, yeah, you launch yourself. It'll be fun. I was doing it earlier.
You can cover a lot of ground with that.
Yep. Quickly, too. I still hate the giant nuclear spiders. Those are my least favorite things. Because they just sort of show up. And they can jump as high as any of the structures you can build. I was like, you dirty bastard. Like I was using the zipline one time, was kind of semi-AFK, and all of a sudden I got knocked off of it. And I was like, what the hell killed me? And I looked, and it was one of those spiders. He had jumped up in the air and taken me off the line.
Fuck off, bear. Like the bear's invisible. I need to be fucking. Fuck you.
Are you okay?
No, I need a
Oh, I see.
revive. The fucking bear's right beside me. Didn't even see him. Fuck.
Had to turn the power off. I'm gonna wait.
I put 2 rounds into him, but it wasn't.
Yeah, bears, you kind of have to get the headshot. Are you using the 6-shooter rifle or the bolt action?
There's a lever after type one, yeah. The 6-shot lever one.
Yeah, yeah.
I just didn't see him, because otherwise I would have snuck. Because I killed one on the way, so.
Oh yeah. All you can do when you run into him with this thing is just kind of backpedal and hope you get a headshot on at least one of the shots. Because if you don't, well. Are you up the cliff or your left?
Yeah, I'm going up a cliff, yeah. Yeah, you can follow that, you should be okay. And then he should be, like, in front of you.
There he is. There he goes.
There might be one more. That was a little far away. Angle, but it might be him. He started to go that way. I can't see him.
Yeah. I hear you.
Left. Oh, there you are. Man, that sucks. I mean, at least I got some food on me.
There you go.
I'm all fucked up. What do I got? Deep wound and an infected wound. Oh, boy.
Oh, this is titanium right here.
Nice. I helped.
I mean, in a way, that's an accurate statement. I don't know if it's something you should necessarily be like proud of, but you know, still, you were there. So it'll run for a little over 2 hours, and it does 1.2 a minute. Good enough for titanium. So there's a driller down here in the top left of F4, where I am at. So it's a let's use the biofuel basic.
Not bad.
Hey, look! I found some bison.
Did you? You sure you can see them this time? Because I'm pretty sure.
You can suck a giant donkey dick.
You can suck a giant bison dick. You'd have a hard time finding
I
it.
wouldn't be able to because I'd be able to find it.
I'd be like, you'd just be like, I can't see it. Like it's right in your mouth. I'd be like, okay, here. Alright. Now we need to work on being able to get whatever we need to go into the cold areas as well. Might during the week this week at some point while I'm doing cleanup or housework, just turn the game on, let it run for a while so we can drill up more of the copper and the gold. We don't have to wait as much for the wiring.
Oh yeah, that works. This weekend I wanted time.
Yeah, well you messaged me on Sunday, but on Sunday I do RPGs on Sunday, and I was doing Stranger of Paradise, which the game's probably better than I was giving it credit for, but it just reminded me so much of Final Fantasy 16, and Final Fantasy 16 was such trash. Here's the thing: it's not any Final Fantasy game where you can use fire on bombs to kill them. No. I shouldn't be allowed to hit bombs with fire to put them down before they self-destruct. If anything, it should trigger the self-destruct, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be right back.
No worries. I'm sure Nag won't find a bison by then. I mean,
I found some.
I don't do at this point.
I
It
don't
just
know.
seems
It's just
like a
what
lie.
loaded. Found a cave. Oh, sorry.
But no, Final Fantasy 16 had like a terrible, like the story sucked. The story had a lot of potential, but it was marred by two things, at least when I played through. One, like they didn't really like explain some of the. You're like, why was this like this? Hey, look, there's 3 bison right there. There's the 4th one. Jesus, I found a herd. But like they didn't really. There's parts of the story that didn't make sense why they did things. You're like, why is this happening?
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's like lines that they just didn't finish up. You're like, what happened to this? Did you forget about it? Do I have to go through some special sub-content to find out about the thing you brought up in the main storyline? Is that fucking dumb? And I did all the side missions, so it's not like it was hidden in there. It's like, I did all the side missions in that thing, hoping that I would get some of the story. But the other thing that they did wrong is like, or at least I would say it was wrong, is it felt like they were trying too hard to be adult. Like they're trying too hard to be like, look, they have sex. Look, I cuss. It's like there were times where he's like, fuck, and it didn't make sense. You're like, you didn't need to say cuss words here. It doesn't make it feel realistic. It just feels like you threw it in because you wanted to seem like you were an adult, which makes me think you seem more like a kid.
What do these hidden caches look like? Has anyone gone through
No,
them?
I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. But I don't know. That was like my negative for Final Fantasy 16. It was just it didn't. Well, one, it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game because it wasn't like an RPG. It felt more like close. Like everybody was like, it's like Devil May Cry, and I'm like, that's cool. I never played that game, so I can't really tell you if it was or wasn't. But it reminded me more of like God of War, like not Ragnarok, but the one before that, and how it plays, where you have to kind of be more block and counterattack type focus. You can't just you can't just run in and attack things. You have to be more defensive and all that crap too. And I was like, it's kind of annoying. The boss battles took for fucking ever. Like there was good animation, don't get me wrong, like the graphics were good, the audio, the sound, music and stuff was pretty point in some places, but it's like that's not all the game is, so. Where are you? I heard. Oh, damaged our bridge. Who broke the bridge? Wolf did. Wolf.
Like, how am I supposed to find this fucking thing? Oh, Jesus.
But Stranger Paradise is probably better than I'm giving it credit for. It just reminded me of the worst Final Fantasy game in history. Defaulted to negative.
There's a fire. Well, maybe that's what I'm looking for, is that fire.
Why are you lighting things on fire?
Oh, shit, ski! Oh,
Oh no!
dude, I thought I was fucked. Oh my god, there's wolves everywhere.
Do you need assistance? You need the assist, or you good now?
I'm back now.
Welcome back. I don't know if Nag needs help. Yes.
No, no. I'm good. I'm good. Where? No, that was a boar, dude. I'm good. No. Dude, I'm gonna go back to base, and then I'm gonna give your sister a bath, and you can play. Don't be a dick when you play, though. I mean, except Tim. You know how it is, right? No. What did we say? It's not fun to be a bully on that bitch. That's right, Addy, to Tim. Wow. Addy,
I mean, these are important life
Bring back-
lessons. You know what? You're doing a great job. Some parents wouldn't make these lessons there. But good to know that some parents are still doing it right. Well, sir, you're succeeding.
I do have 600 health somehow. I don't even know what. Oh, I finally have no injuries and stuff. That's like, I'd never happen. Dude. I'll get fucked up right away.
I mean, you try to not get it.
I don't. It just happens. I fall off ledges that I don't think are ledges. I land in water and I get hurt. Fucking find wolves. Right beside me.
So you can find everything except for buffalo.
I can find it.
Literally.
It's like, matter of fact, you did find everything except for buffalo on the night you found spiders, which you...
I found spiders, I found a rabbit, I found the horse and the birds, the moas.
Yeah.
Jason Momoas. Mojers? I don't think they're called Mojers. You know what I didn't find? Buffalo.
Hair.
Why are you gonna bring it up? What? Well, you brought it up. I don't know. It shoots rifle ammo. Like, what does it shoot? 7.62. So those are better. I mean, they all look the same. They're bullets with pointy ends, and at the back there's a primer, and in the middle it explodes. Like it's. They all kind of look the same. Yeah. I mean, like.
Jack would
Except
take
for
offense to
shotgun
that statement.
Well, yeah, Jack would, but I said they kind of look the same. I mean, it's like Asian people say about us. But that's not because I ain't sure as shit don't want to look like you.
Understand that.
I'm talking about whoever I want to talk about. Probably Tim. The only one I won't talk shit about is Tim's girlfriend, even though I should because she's yeah, clearly she's
I mean, she made a questionable life choice, but you know, let's not hold that against her.
Who's Tim's girlfriend? I don't know, name's like Carly or something. Carly Ann, probably. And now
What?
up to the stage, Carly Ann.
Jesus.
One, it wasn't Tim because he doesn't get it, but Omega laughed. That's really the important
I'm
part.
just saying, if he laughed, I would have questions. I feel like he wouldn't
Well,
find
yeah.
that one as entertaining.
No, he wouldn't.
It's a good
I
sign,
don't remember her
actually.
name. Hold on. What's her name, Tim?
Savannah.
Savannah. Goddamn, it's even better.
Marty.
Back in my day, if their name was Savannah, you put a 20 in their underwear and ask them the real name. Nothing, dude. No, Tim has built these 2 buildings, and that is a stable for the horses and the moas and the bees.
That was
I found
Jack
a pie
was
that
gonna-
built up now.
I was gonna say, I think
I
Jack.
built the barn. That was it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as far
Jack
as I
built
know,
all
Bet,
this.
you only Jack built the house and the barn, or not. Christ. The barn is where the animals are. What are we calling your storage
I
facility?
built the storage building.
The warehouse. Call that the warehouse, because that's what it
There
is.
you go.
I was like, you keep calling it the barn, and I'm like, no. You're from a place that has barns. Don't sit there and mix it.
I mean, basically, it's like a shape of one, though.
Sheldon's gonna play for a bit.
Yep, no worries.
Alright.
Now, remember, it's Sheldon, it's not Nag, so don't take out your issues with Sheldon. He didn't do it. But if you do, make it funny.
Get the clip.
I'm ready.
Make sure you're watching.
Okay, you'd be like, hey, come over here. I'll be like, what's up? And you're
Hey,
like,
come over here.
it's
Come over
happening.
here.
It's happening. You're like, well, shit.
A few moments later.
Eh.
Wait, where's the water?
I swear, do I need to go show you where the water is?
Yes, you do.
I don't have to do any of that. Don't sit there and lie to me.
Where is it again? Okay.
Over there.
Oh, I see it.
Do you, though? Do you see it? Take a look at it.
I fell in the water.
Well, I'd recommend not drowning. It's not good for you.
I recommend getting to the shore.
Yay.
Back, but lurking for a bit. No problem, y'all. I'll be around still. Appreciate the lurk.
Let me go look at the barn.
Alright. Throw in the storage to make your life miserable. So. At some point, I should put armor back on, you know?
That might be a good idea.
Well, I'm just like, I don't really want the armor that I've had available, so.
What did you put on the animals?
What do you mean?
Wait, yeah, look.
They got a leather back.
That would be a saddle.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah. Alright, back over here, claim your horse and name it.
1 second.
Take it, just don't get it killed.
I'm probably gonna. I'm not gonna. Hey,
What?
hello.
It's the one without the saddle.
1 with.
Without.
How do you?
Its default name is Archibald.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's.
I'll take it.
I'm inside
You're
the
gonna
horse.
You probably should get out. He's gonna turn you to poo or poo on you, one of the two. Just saying.
He's
Hey,
trying
back, come back here and have him stop following you.
Oh.
Yeah, I just saw him like trying to run outside. I was like, yeah, you just have to tell him to like stay in place.
He's
wherever
running
you
into a wall.
How do you tell it to stop following?
what is it?
Birdie's
it
my
and then-
favorite. I can't fit.
I did not hear what you said, Omega.
It's alright. It's like, yeah, you have to hold it open. I'm looking at
Oh,
one
I
of
see
the
it
other
down
ones.
here. I got it.
Yeah.
Stay. Hang on.
Do they attack?
No.
Okay.
Walk,
Then why do
Walkie Malmoa. And then which mower are you on?
I don't know.
They had a name. What was his name? Winds are coming.
His name's Johnson May, it says. Wait, is that the name or is that what it's called?
There's food in this thing. We need to put, we just put meat in there, right? They all eat that.
Yeah,
You
you
know-
just put food in the trough and they should eat from it.
There was a saddle on the bison, but you can't ride him.
Yeah, he's a pack animal, so he'll just carry stuff for you.
Okay. How do you tame stuff?
You gotta kill the parent and let the baby live, and then you gotta bring the baby back to the base.
How do
So-
you bring the baby back to the base?
All right,
You got
The-
to
follow
interact
me.
with them and follow you.
follow me. Let's go find something. And then we can.
Yeah, tame something.
Pat, go move your horse inside. He's sticking through the wall, like his butt's sticking out.
What is going on?
Put it back inside. All right, this way.
Arcfall, calm down.
Wait, what did you? Oh yeah, I see you.
We're in a storm right now, so at some point we're gonna have to head back. But right now we're looking for like either the moas or the horse with the baby. Not you, boy. You're not who I'm looking for right now.
I am following you.
Yep. We're looking for.
Bye. Why don't we check the bridge? They love going on the bridge.
True, but there weren't any when I ran by, so check when we go back. We only have a little bit of time before the weather changes. Ooh, I think I see one up here. This way.
Can I shoot it?
Maybe, it depends. Okay, yeah, shoot the parent, not the child.
Where are you?
Ed? I'm right next to us. I'm right next to a child one right now. If you look at the map, you should be able to, or like the compass on
Yeah,
the top.
I see a red dot. Oh, I see.
Shit.
Are you dead?
Nope, but hopefully we didn't lose our moa.
Where's the mower?
It was up here. Okay, here's a little one right here. Now walk up to him,
No.
and then you see how it says press F to lead creature, hit that. And then he'll start following us, so lead. Now we go back to the base and he should follow.
Hey. Okay. Go back to the base.
Yep.
I don't understand.
What's
How
up?
does it work?
Just keep going
How
back
does
to.
it work?
He's gonna follow you. Just keep going back to the base. I need to get back there faster. We're dying.
Dude, I don't have any oxygen.
Yep. Just keep heading back to the base. I'm bad. I might need to. Yep. But I'm get back inside from the exposure.
There you go.
Should be okay, but
I'm not.
I took that off. I've got like 50
The
health.
bird's almost dead.
That was.
There's the bases. I need to take him to the barn.
Yep. Get him inside.
Come.
I'm inside.
I'm gonna die. Get in the barn.
walk into the barn with him. He'll follow you. He should follow you into the barn if he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive, but he's very.
Yeah, but get into the barn. He's not gonna go in there without you going in first. Because now it's gonna be difficult because he's gonna want to go to the side. Alright. Come this way. How much health do you have right now? I keep seeing you taking damage, so...
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
coming.
Prince.
Alright,
But now,
he's
they're
in.
rebelling.
Now... Okay, now tell him to stop following you. Alright. Now we leave him in here and we leave this barn. He'll start taming while he's in the barn. So we just go outside. You need to go get air,
Okay,
right?
I better get
Come on, get outside.
fast. Oh shoot, I'm
Okay.
at 6 health.
Well, then I'll get some reviving you in a second here. You need air, which isn't in here. You gotta come to the other building. If you said your oxygen's out, it's this building. This thing right here. You gotta put a new airbag in.
I take an airbag.
Yep, you'll see where it in your inventory. You'll see where you need to put the airbag in order to get air. Didn't make it. It's okay. Here you go. Welcome back, Mew. I might play some Satisfactory after I'm done this, just so I can finish building my power plant.
Now do I put the empty one that I have
Yep.
back into there?
Yep, and it'll fill the empty one.
Where is it? I don't see it.
I don't
Oh,
know.
it's right here.
I was like, I can't see your inventory. I could kill you and take it from you, but you probably don't want that.
No,
That's one way to
God,
do it.
no.
I mean, it's one of the most effective ways if you think of it. Much less likely to make any type of oops mistakes.
I'm gonna go look at more bear. Can you tame bear?
Nope. I mean,
Oh, come on.
you can go up to him and try. You can be like, hey,
Yeah,
bear.
you can try if you want, but
I wouldn't recommend it, but
But they don't. Do they have babies?
no, they don't. Hence why we said you probably should.
Okay. This guy's taking a. He's at 3 taming progress.
Yeah, you just gotta. It's gonna take a while. You just have to walk away and let him tame. He should be tamed by next week. Technically, he'll be tamed later tonight, but he'll be probably in bed by then.
No.
I mean, it's not up to me. That's gonna be your dad. And I'm pretty sure he'll be like, nope, put that little away.
How do you crouch?
For me, I hit C.
left shift.
Yeah, it's like it depends on who and how they have it all set up.
It's not working.
Here,
Well, that's up to how your dad set up the controls.
I was gonna say, I was like, it's not really an us thing here.
What's walk for you?
Forward. Oof, and all these honeycomb down here.
What are you throwing? That didn't do anything. I'm gonna go make sure there's. Ooh! There's a big bison and a baby bison!
use this suit.
I'm bringing a baby bison to the base.
Into the base? Or are you forcing it against its will? I think that tells us all we need to know right there. The silence is deafening.
What?
I said, did he force the bison to come back? And he was just quiet. Is it epoxy that goes with the stuff to make wires? Or circuits? I mean?
I'm gonna go see if I can tame something else. Can you tame wolves? Can you tame wolves? Can you tame wolves?
Have you seen? Let me ask you a question, Sheldon. Have you seen a baby wolf?
No.
So what do you think the
Probably
answer's
not.
gonna be? Here you go.
No.
There you go. You almost had it on your own. You just had to have a little help. Alright, what do we need to make a thumper? I feel like we need to make a thumper so we can do the mining on a semi-regular basis.
Stupid boys.
You said what?
I was like, I feel like we need to make a thumper.
What?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay, so the prototype thumper needs 6 electronics, 12 composite. Then it needs concrete
Make
mix.
that in the new little thingy on the floor by the old furnace.
Is it bedtime?
I don't know, I must not have the recipe for composites. Do you know what recipe it's under?
Tier 4, and there should be a material processor right below it, next to the thumper. It's 2 slots over.
Bedtime. Bedtime.
Oh, is that the composite base?
When is it
Yeah, and then
bedtime?
you smelt it.
When is it bedtime?
When we're tired and then we want to go lay down?
Yeah.
But
Oh, what?
isn't it dark out? Do we go to bed yet?
I mean, we don't have to. We're not obligated to.
Okay,
Stop
I'm gonna
trying
go
to,
do something in the middle of the night.
stop trying to make us do what you want. It's not how this works.
What am I trying to do?
Make us do what you want instead of letting us
No.
be free.
No, I'm not doing that.
Seems like you are.
No, I'm not.
Not sure I buy that.
You are.
I am what?
No, you're doing what you just said that I'm doing.
You don't even know what I said, so how can I be doing it?
I forget everything.
Mm-hmm. Sounds more like a politician denying like they did something wrong. What bad things have you
I
done,
didn't.
Sheldon? What bad things
No.
have you done that you haven't told people about? What are you hiding from your dad? What have you done? That's it. I'm telling your dad you did something bad, and you won't tell us what it was.
I didn't do anything. I
Can
didn't
you-
do anything.
Can you prove
I
that?
didn't.
Can you
I
prove
did
it?
nothing.
How can you
He
prove
got
it?
possessed by something.
I think you did something wrong. It sounds like it. Sounds like it. Just
You
by the.
hurt me.
I didn't do anything.
I'm going to bed.
I mean, you probably should. Naughty children should go to bed. You said I just throw these in the carbon composite paste into the furnace.
Yeah. Whether I don't know if it has to be the electric one or not, but it does have to be smelted.
Bam. Pick you up in a minute. You're threatening me. It's inappropriate. I'll take it to the upstairs one. Give me a sec though. I'll pick you back up in a second.
Can I shoot you back?
I mean, do you want me to revive you then?
Yeah, hold
I
on.
think, like
don't know.
saying like, hey, can I shoot you back? I mean, you attacked me the first time.
Yeah, that's because you say I'm bad.
I mean, okay, so Sheldon, let me ask you a question.
I just punched you. You shot me. That's not fair.
Why did you punch me?
Because you say I'm a bad boy.
And then so your response to being told you were bad is to actually be bad.
No.
I mean, that's what you were, what you did.
No.
Yeah?
It did 4 damage. What?
Did you
Did
still
damage.
It didn't
Did you-
hook.
did you still punch me?
Yeah.
So don't pull that gun out. I will take the gun back off you if you won't behave. Leave your gun away. I'm still healing up after earlier, so ugh, I'm still I still have the infection. Better fall off the roof.
I have to have a shower.
Well, yeah. You gotta be clean. All makes sense. Can you leave? Oh no, that's just a shovel and all that junk. No, there's Nag's hammer. You called me bad, so I hit you, and then you shot me. It's like, yes? Like, actually, to be fair, I didn't shoot him until he pulled it.
You?
No, I shot you. Remember?
No, I
Yeah.
punched you and you shot me. You didn't actually die. I died.
Yes?
I did 4 damage and you did 200 and something damage.
Technically,
Still
I did
started it,
that
though.
twice.
I didn't start it. He started it. He called me
You
bad.
punched him.
I was like, you're.
I punched him after. I punched
Yeah,
him
I
after
ca-
he called me bad.
Yeah, so you proved that I was right.
No, you're not.
I was. You proved it. You can deny it, but you did it. So, I mean,
Would you do it to me in real life?
did you punch me in real life?
Maybe. If I had
Well, then I'll say maybe if I had to.
to. No!
Like, feels like a pretty strong answer there. But anyway, I've got the composites in the furnace upstairs. Ooh, I gotta make sure I don't overload the circuit. I think it was okay, cool. That turned off.
Wish there was a way to mass destroy all these wood crates.
Yeah, you can tell the game still has some things that they just never got around to.
Yep.
There's furnace. So
But
we have 20.
for $4, this is fine.
Yeah, dude, for $4 we've had more than 2 weekends or 2 weeks worth of just playing it. Yeah. And we got Nag back, so I mean, hanging out. So look, even more for the low cost of $4. Check on his Moa. Did you put a buffalo in here, Pat?
Huh?
Did you put a juvenile buffalo in here? Did Nag do that earlier?
Wasn't me.
Okay, because we have one in here. Maybe Sheldon did it. I'll ask him when he gets back. Or when Nag gets back, whichever happens. On the roof.
You're on the roof.
Yeah, I think Sheldon's going to take a bath because he hasn't moved. And that doesn't make any sense for him. Yeah, that or Nag.
Almost got all the storage upstairs done.
Yeah, that or Nag heard him talking about getting shot, and he's like, what are you doing? And took him off the computer. Could have been either. And to be fair, I didn't shoot him until I saw him pull out his gun while looking at me, and I was like, yeah, I'm not waiting to find out.
Yeah, that with him probably in one way.
Yeah, when he was looking at me and he pulled his gun out. I'm like, yeah, no, we're not gonna let him get this shot off.
We're not doing
Because
that.
I was like, I don't have the health to survive one round. It's like we're just gonna call this preemptive.
We're
Given
gonna call that motive enough.
Yeah, we're gonna call that intent. You clearly don't listen to yourself sometimes, because yeah, I'm pretty sure he was gonna shoot. Just like when he came back inside and he was talking to me there, and he pulled out his gun, and I was like, nope, gun again, don't. Let me come back in there and take a look at the new improved warehouse. Yeah, it's looking good. Oof, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to sort things in here. Good thing I have my dump chests.
Yeah, each one of these holds 40 slots, whereas the old ones each one of them held 20 slots.
What you're saying is we got plenty of room. Now we just have to set up expeditions and go out and actually do stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I figured you wouldn't have enjoyed the Super Bowl. I mean, I didn't watch. I was streaming, and I was like, yeah, I'll look at. If somebody's like, man, it's really cool or really interesting, then I'll go check. But I honestly figured it'd probably not be.
Like, it was all defense at the beginning until the fourth quarter.
Well, yeah. But by that point, it was too late for the Patriots. They'd
Yup.
they'd gone down a little low at that point. As a Steelers fan, trust me, I understand how that feels. It's like, cool, you came back at the end. That's great, except you'd already lost by then.
I quit one of the kids.
Well, the nail in the coffin is when our quarterback
problem,
threw
Nick.
a pick six and then had a fumble that was returned for a touchdown. It's like, well, we're done.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Roethlisberger used to do that to Pittsburgh all the time. Like, toward the end of his career, like all of his late playoff appearances, he'd lose the game in the first quarter, and then he'd throw the ball like a billion times and get all this other crap done. But it's like, guys, he's already lost it by that point. We've already game's over. Down by, yeah, what was it? One of our closer playoff losses was he'd given up, I think, what, 3 touchdowns or 4 touchdowns in the first quarter, and we lost by like less than a touchdown. It's like, wow, if we'd only not given him the ball back, because people would be like, well, that's the defense. I'm like, yeah, but the fact is he held onto the ball for 3 plays each time. He didn't get a single first down in that first quarter. At the very least, give your defense time to breathe, you know? Because if you don't, they're gonna be worn out. You know, like the other team's defense was by the end of the game. Problem is our Pittsburgh's defense would go down in the first quarter and after being run down up and down the field. And you could also look at it if you look at time of possession, because that's another one I was. People would be like, "Oh, Pittsburgh's doing fine." I'm like, "Not really. If you look, the first half of the game, we're always losing time of possession." And that doesn't sound like a lot, except that means your defense is getting gassed at the beginning. So you're hoping that, their defense just gets a little worse by the end, and that your offense can just put up enough numbers. Because they're professionals and all that, and they're in better physical shape, yada yada, so on and so forth. But that just means that the difference is more extreme when they're tired. I know people will be like, well, the offense has to be out there too. I'm like, yeah, but they have the benefit of knowing when they have to actually push hard and when they don't. Defense can't sit there and be like, I'm not going to chase him down this play. They like the new storage
Everything
place,
is
though.
organized. The storage upstairs is just extra, so it is not being used at the moment.
Alright. I mean, you already know what I'm going to do. It's fine.
I'm aware. Just stick to dumping in the front. Okay.
Yeah, hey, man. I honor the creed of the dump chest. If I can't use the dump chest, then I have to organize it and put it away properly. Or destroy it. I mean, gotta be fair about it. I don't want you to sit there and just let the dump chests fill up, so it's like, if you can't use the dump chest, I have to destroy the thing. It's equality, fairness at its best. But no, I had a couple of people come by and they're like, yeah, I was watching the Super Bowl until it just made me sleepy, and then I decided to come check out the stream. I was like, Jesus. Like that bad, eh? Then I looked at this.
was.
Nah. Yeah, then I looked at the score in the fourth quarter and I was like, yeah, it's over. Then I figured I'd give you crap today when I saw you.
I figured it'd be brought up either by you or Jack if you were here.
Well, I remember Jack saying he wasn't going to be here this week.
He said maybe. He didn't say for sure.
For Jack, maybe
He said he
is
might not be here.
yeah, but that's like Jack for. I'm not gonna be there unless my other plans go completely to crap.
But technically, he is home. He's playing Company of Heroes 3. Well, it shows that he's not away anyway. He just said he's not. I don't get that at all.
I mean, I don't get it either because I left the running by accident while I was out. That I get because I'll leave games running all the time. I don't know if you guys ever see it. If you see me in a game and it looks like it doesn't make a lot of sense that I'm in it, I probably left it running.
Yeah, but usually like over an hour just leaving your mouse and keyboard just doing nothing. It'll show you as away or put like little Z's by your name.
Not always. Oh yeah. If it's not minimized, like even if I just leave a game full screen running, it won't say I'm away. Like just like right now, technically, it won't say we're away, even though like it's not reading our mouse keyboard. Close the door on you, buddy. What was I getting? Pause. Downstairs.
Also want to make this deep freezer and refrigerator.
What do you need?
Those would be nice. 15 electronic for the deep freezer, 20 for the fridge, and then some carbon fiber, some steel screws.
I've got 18 electronics working right now, so.
Okay.
And we can, looks like we can make more if I got that resin. The organic resin. What do we need for organic resin?
For resin, well, we can just get it from the infinite spider area. All the spiders drop it, but if we're to make it, it's wood and oxide.
Okay. Guess we gotta go. Let's lay down and get daytime. I don't see Nag logged in, so I'm guessing he had to hop off.
I'll be all
There should be. I just made 18 electronics and put them away.
cool.
Looks like I can make more. Just need the resin. You said the spiders drop resin?
Yep.
Alright.
They do indeed drop resin.
Every time, or is it just occasional?
I want to say it's like pretty much every time.
Is there infinite spawning again?
Yeah.
It was over here if I remember correctly, right? On this slope.
Yeah, it was around that slope. I'm heading over to you too.
Yep. Spider.
I was around here.
Yeah, I've shot 2 and looked for more. I don't see them. Did they patch out our infinite spiders?
And then, at least for this one. I may have moved to another cave. Yeah, this one had 6. And this one has 5.
Checking above here. Maybe they spawn in a different place. But it does seem like they might have fixed the infinite spider glitch.
Darn.
It's funny, now that we want them to be there, they're not. They're like, whoa, guys, you're abusing the fact that we had a bug regarding
Like they're
the bugs.
actually watching your stream about it. There you go, frick.
Like, what does he mean, infinite spiders? This is bullshit.
I guess I'll go to the cave up north. See if I find anything
Yeah, I just went into the cave and standard little Rio popped out.
Oh.
No, I should make the thumper first, shouldn't I? We need the thumper and a biodiesel
True, yeah,
generator.
Thumper would probably be better than the fridge right now.
Yeah. Of oxide while we're out. If we don't have an infinite supply of spiders, then I guess oxide's gonna be my next best method of getting resin.
Yeah.
You said oxide and wood, right?
Oxide and wood, yep. And those spiders up here.
Put the air maker first, and then I'll use my other oxide.
Yeah, I got. Let's see how much I got for this. 144 oxide now. Along with some silica.
Oh, that's refined. It's like wood, right? Fine. But yeah, that way we don't have to spend as much time like doing hunting for things. I just go ahead and have plenty of.
Yeah, for sure. Like we have plenty of oxide in reserve as it is, so we don't have to use it all up.
Biofuel is over here. Fill it up.
How much resin do you need?
I'm making a bunch right now. I'm making like a stack of 100, but I don't honestly know how much it takes to make a circuit board for the electronics.
Yeah, well, what's that base I can see?
What is it?
Rain.
Oh, that's it. Go. Copper wire. So electronics, what do we have? We have 33 electronics now.
Like electronics, you need 2 organic per one.
Alright, so for the thumper, all I need is concrete mix and I can make the thumper. And then we just need the
There's 38
generator.
over here.
Where's that?
And you can start making more. And then concrete mixture. Or cement mixer.
Put them over there in the machining bench for now. Yeah, the prototype thumper. Portable biofuel
And I'm making
generator.
another 300 resin.
thing. What's the G slot for in the down below? Because apparently that's where the thumper had to be.
No, I don't know.
Alright. You know, whenever you're done kicking around, let's go test this out.
Give me one. Yeah.
Start my water. Now I guess technically we have to be a little. We have to wait for the rain to finish because the light rain here is just gonna be that's what's gonna kill us right there. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Well, kids and Johns. Some people will know what that means. Some won't. Oop.
It's on your back.
Okay, so it's a back item.
Yeah. Is it heavy?
A bit.
Oh,
We bring-
ready when you are.
Should we bring one of the animals? I mean, I guess technically we should wait till it stops raining, then we don't have the storm exposure. But should we bring like the one of the buffalo? Bump the sacks, use it to carry back so you don't have to crawl. No, I need to grab a biofuel. Like, did you say yes or did you say no? Do you hear me?
Wait, what? Sorry, I can hear you.
I said, should we grab one of the buffalo and bring it with us?
I think we'll be okay.
Well, I mean, I won't be able to carry anything. The thumper takes up almost my entire weight.
I have a biofuel can if we need it.
I have it. I have that. I have the
Okay.
generator, and I have the thumper. So, but I'm just saying, if you don't want to have to tote everything back slowly, we can grab the buffalo and bring him with us.
Well, the thing is, I don't trust myself with the animal.
Yeah, but we have a new buffalo being made anyway, so take that one. Fine. Just have him follow you.
Oh boy.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I can't make it follow me. It's tamed by Jack.
No.
He don't let me.
Well, I guess we're on foot anyway, because the other one's still only at 60%. Alright, which cave do we want to go to? Let's do the gold mine cave, that way we can hit that one at the same time. Do you have do you still have a can of biofuel on you?
I'll grab it.
Yeah. Just replenish. We'll just do a restock while we test it out in that cave. Nag's Tower. It's surviving the test of time. Somehow. The top layer is breaking apart. You should tell him, yes, need a timestamp activity. Is it this one or? Build the thing first. Up. I'm familiar here. We can manage that. I'm gonna test this thing out. If power. Oh no, it doesn't. It's just showing what it will do when it gets powered.
You have to turn it on?
I mean, gotta figure out how to hook it up to power here.
Oh, do you not have the cable tool?
No, I need it for this.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never done anything with the power around here, so I guess you need the cable tool.
Yep. You get basically empty cable.
Did you do the before you leave? Did you do the fuel on the pump?
I still have the fuel on me.
Here. Go to where you are, and you can drop it for me, and I'll pop that out. Because it's almost empty. That was why I was like, oh yeah, testing out the thumper, yeah, but we also need to pick up our gold while we're here. Because it's 166 gold ore. We need to find a regular iron one now. We have copper, we have iron, we have copper, we have gold, and we have titanium. I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said there was a titanium one to the north. I set it up there. It was somewhere around, that was E3 or no? Crap. Well, that miner's out there somewhere in the lost in the wind. I can always look at the stream later and see where it was if I can't really find it. It'll be fine. If it's not fine, it'll still be okay. That means you get to test the thumper. Okay, so the thumper shows mineral nodes to regenerate, 44.
That's a lot of ore. I wonder what the range on that thing is.
I have no idea. Probably reaches outside too. I don't think there were 44 nodes inside. Blue bees. I don't remember what it is that prevents lung rot, but lung rot parasitic or
No? I don't know.
yeah. Well, either way, you should have the meds in the cabinet there if you want to pick up one so you don't get lung rot. And bring one for me. Can't remember which one it is though offhand. I'll look at the factory. That. Antibiotic.
Antibiotics.
Yeah. That,
Antibiotic paste.
yeah, I think the paste it gives you better resistance, and I think there's like a pill or a salve or
Oh
something
yeah,
in
no,
there.
I see the tonic. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the tonic. I just got lung rot.
Alright, and then I need to find the wire tool. Where the frick did it go?
I back.
Welcome back. You get your bath?
No, I had a shower. I don't.
Alright. I mean, you don't have to have a bath. I mean,
There's a
showers
wild horse. What do I do about it?
shoot him.
Oh, I won't shoot it.
If you don't like my
Where's the
suggestions, why ask me? I mean, I can't help you. I'm not near you at the moment. It's a bad, does the thumper show up on your map?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the range.
You cut out there.
I said I
There
think
you
that's
go.
the range. Did you? Like, do you see
Yeah, I
the?
think that is a range. That whole
Yeah.
circumference there.
I
Yeah.
was like, Jesus, that's quite the range there, Thumper. Curious how long it takes for it to actually operate. Is it going to be instant? Does
Where's
it take
the-
it like time?
Where's the
or-
buffalo I tamed? Did he
Uh,
grow
he's-
up?
Not yet. He was only at like 60 or 70% a little while ago. You should have your baby Moa and your baby buffalo in there.
I don't see a baby moa or a baby buffalo.
They were there when I just left there. So.
What's
oops.
their names? What did you name them?
They weren't done being tamed, so I didn't name them. Look for ones without the what's it called? Without the saddle.
Saddle?
Yeah, look for ones without the saddle.
I can't find any. I found one without a saddle,
I have a question.
and it says
Pat.
Twahi something.
I see it moving or doing stuff. Do I? How does it work?
So turn on the generator. And turn this on.
Okay.
Is it on or off? It says it's connected. You can see that there with the power requirement.
Yeah, I'm like. Okay, now it's off.
Okay. So it's on right
On and
now, I
working?
guess.
Oh, okay. So the power tool shows that it's connected now. Okay. It just looked weird
Okay.
because it did like I don't see the line. It just shows like a yellow line between the two of them. And after watching all the power stuff in the house,
Yeah.
I wonder if it just does like a range for the generator. And we never needed the power tool. That might be the case too.
Nice. Another
Alright.
buffalo with a baby.
So it looks like it's gonna just run for a while and take time, which is kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Let's see what Google says about it.
I mean, it would make sense. That's why you need to have a generator to run it. I mean, if we're going with common sense here, that would make some level of actual common sense.
Follow me.
13 more gold out of this one. I'm gonna head back with what I got then.
How do you make a moa bird saddle?
You have to have the recipe for it. Give me a sec though. I should be able to make one for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it on the moa bird.
Yep.
I'm coming back with another baby buffalo. I got another baby buffalo.
Got you. I'm just sniping wolves while I'm swimming across the river.
I want to snipe a wolf. I
Wow.
don't got a scope, so this is gonna be easy.
You want a sniper wolf? I believe that's a...
I want to snipe a wolf. I'm pretty sure. I think I know where you shot one.
I mean, probably. I was on my way back. Some of the gold were in there.
Yeah, it says it'll take a few minutes. It doesn't specify how long.
Yeah, I figured.
I need some more.
This.
Now all I gotta do is just go drink the river.
You're gonna drink the river. What was I doing?
Yes.
Exactly. I was gonna go do something. Oh, I was checking the other miners. That's right. Here, need biofuel. That musty mule. Goof, welcome back. How are you doing? See your. Let me go through the bees in the beehive.
Do deers ever have babies?
Do deer? No, probably not. I mean, in real life, probably, but in the game, no.
Come on, Boise. You're coming with me, baby.
This exotics that I have. I'm gonna go check the copper mine, and then I'll go check the look see if I can refine the titanium.
I'm bringing a baby horse and a moa bird back to the base.
All right, we don't need too many of them. We gotta feed them and all, and a lot of effort.
And the buffalo.
Too bad. Do you want to try some Moa steaks later?
Yeah.
Just saying, we might have too many at this point. And again, we need to at least have one of the buffalo for when we want to move our stuff to the south. Or to the snow, technically, south or north.
Way back to the base. This way. Were the red daughters? Do I follow the
That
red
hurt.
dot?
That hurt. That was
Yes.
painful. Yep.
Just
Yep. You said Trader Joe's turkey chili, and it was so good. You'll be playing every Batman Arkham series game. I believe there's a bat that can get behind that. On what?
The bridge. Do I shoot you to skin you?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been
I don't
revolted,
recommend
Prince.
shooting
But
back
now,
to skin
they're
him, but-
rebelling.
Okay, I won't. I'll just take the baby moa bird, the baby horse, and the baby buffalo back to the base.
Probably a good idea.
Wow, the baby horse slow.
You shitty bees.
He's just behind the moa bird in the buff. It's a wild deer. Where you going, buddy? He just jumped over a bison.
Ugh. Make a splint.
Nice.
I have the research. Me. Yep. I need fiber sticks and
I am stuck. Come around there.
You be playing the first game right now?
You could
Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Bat's giving it high regards.
Huh?
Goose gonna go play Arkham games.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. It did not disappoint at all for me when I
Wait, who's gonna go play what? Who's gonna go play what?
another person that's not here.
Yeah,
Did you say Tim?
No,
What is
I
he
mean-
going to play?
he's
I'm
not.
not gonna play.
different
I'm
person.
playing this.
Now that my legs is splintered, I can just run across this area and do everything like normal. Because that's how healing works.
I'm riding the horse. Whee!
I don't know if Bat would agree with you that Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League is one of the Arkham games. I'm pretty sure that that's not a thing.
It is not. No.
I was
What's
like,
an Ark- what's, a,
That, no.
what's an Arkham game?
they're like the Arkham Asylum
That's a Batman game.
series. Yeah.
It's a Batman game? I thought you meant
Bear.
I thought that you meant by Arkham like Ark.
No. Like Arkham Asylum from Batman.
Okay.
I need to do fast. Those as well.
What? Okay.
Twice. I was like, please don't be another bear. I just literally survived one.
Where's the bridge?
Like how the game's telling me my life is low. It's like, yeah, trust me, I'm aware. Like, your health is low. I'm like, yep. That's what happens when a bear decides to take a chunk out of you.
Dad, did you see that? I'm walking on the bridge. I see a deer. He starts running, so instead he runs towards me, and I shoot him in the face.
Wow, that poor deer. He didn't know it hit him. He was just out there trying to live his best deer life and shot him in the face.
Right.
We're not going to talk about what I've done all game. That has nothing to do with what Sheldon did.
It's a big.
The number of deer I've shot today.
There was a random baby horse walking somewhere, so I took him away from his mother, and I ran. Just kidding. He's walking.
I was going to say,
Get in the house.
no,
Yeah, thank you.
no. I'm not getting in the house.
What? What? I'm talking to the horse. Now it's.
Yeah, I guess I better not actually jump off the cliff this time. I have 100 hit points. I won't survive it this time through.
Okay.
What do you need? You should be able to pretty soon make the electronics.
Thank you for letting me play.
Yep, no problem, Sheldon.
Thank you for letting me play. Okay, bye-bye.
Later.
See you later.
Just remember, punching people can get you shot. It's a real life lesson. You should learn that one. I said I was gonna let it go too, and then I saw him pull out the gun after I followed him outside. He turned around and pulled out his gun. I was like, "Yep, I know Sheldon enough to know that it'll be a
Yeah, about
oops."
that, not.
Actually, it'll be, "Ha, I shot you," and then I'll say something and be like, "Oh, oops, I didn't mean to, or I didn't shoot you." It's like, no. At least have the balls to admit it. Oh, there. Swapped out fuel at the copper thing, so. But yeah, you should have enough to make your freezer. Up soon. We have power though. Enough power for it all. I don't know what our power production is.
Oh, spiders. Frick.
If I need to come revive you, that's not probably a good sign. Letting you know now.
I'm fine.
Really didn't feel like having to go find you.
I think. I wasn't sure.
Are you fine?
I thought I was stuck in the kill cam for a bit because, like, my arrow got stuck in a carcass, and there was another spider I was trying to kill behind it, and it was like locked in a loop for a while.
There've been a couple of times where I've shot things and we not run. Or, so I guess power supply wise, we don't make enough power to run both the charging station and the furnace at the same time. Or do we have something else? We have the lights, I guess, are taking up power too, but how much power do we generate? 100 More than 3,000. Right, 700. I know, we barely covered 3. So even if you get the freezer, we're gonna need to make another power supply or 2.
Sorry, say that one more time. I was killing a bear.
I said even if you make the freezer, you're still gonna need a new power supply or 2. Because like using the furnace takes up 2,500, and the 2 wind generators there are only generating 1,700 each.
Yeah. I think we need to make, like what Jack was talking about before, a solar panel. Or 2.
Yeah, but then we'd still need a battery for the nighttime.
Because I have... Yeah.
Like, we can do that, we just have to make sure we figure out how to, our battery situation.
Yep.
Yeah. Barn. What was taming horses? Or horse, moa, bison. This bison. Or this buffalo.
Yeah, I do have the advanced battery pack thing, so if we were to hook up the solar panels to it, it stores 6 million power. I don't know how long that would last us through the night though, but
Mm.
that battery pack would require 4 composites, 8 titanium plates, 8 electronics, and copper wire and gold wire.
What does it need?
Electronics, composites, titanium plates, copper and gold wire. Copper wire and gold wire.
Alright, we have composites. Titanium. How many titanium plates?
Needs 8. That'd be 24 ingots.
I got enough to make 5 in there. Let's see how many titanium ingots I got. Stoked. Fun. Well, now it's even more important that I go find my titanium miner. I started a titanium miner earlier.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find. Alright, let's hit sleep real quick. Then I'll go look up north and see if I can find it.
Okay.
But we have everything else, I think, in the chest aside from that. Or like in the, not chest, machining vent. And even then I have, there's gold and copper that can be converted to wire. If you want to make whatever else you need, I'll go see if I can get the titanium, and then I can make titanium plates for you.
Okay. Oh geez, we need even more electronics.
I mean, again, you should be able to make quite a
I
few.
guess we'll make more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why we have the miners where we have them is so that they can get the material for this. I just did the gold and the copper a minute ago, so we should have plenty of those. I just have to see if I can re-find where I put that titanium. Come up here. I came across it by accident while helping Nag earlier. That's why I'm like, I don't know exactly where it is. Remember when Nag got killed? That was when I found the titanium deposit.
Oh.
Right? Traffic jam. If we've been on for what, an hour, 2 hours since I flipped that thing down, it means it should have 120 titanium, like 3 or 4 per. Give us 25 ingots. As I said, that was assuming I can find it. I know it's out here. Just don't know where.
Is there a way we can grind up ingots back to ore?
But if you're looking for gold ore, it's I put up like 80 in the machine to make composites.
Well, I'm looking for iron ore.
There was iron ore in the machining bench that I hadn't touched.
The machine bench. Oh yeah.
There. So it was like, it was just going through my head, like, I was pretty sure I left, because I was like, I don't want to make everything into the ingots, because there's some situations where I've noticed we need them. We're going this far for Nag. Up here somewhere. I'm Ron Burgundy. Oh. If it's here, I give myself a gold star. Not here, then. Must be on me. Try to get that thing for the day.
Making our 22 composites.
There were 16 in the machining bench.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're the post whatever composites though. Like after I fried them.
Oh.
So they're like whatever the composite fried version.
Yeah, the composite squares.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Kentucky Fried Composites.
I got that nice sauce blend.
Extra crispy.
Mm.
I'd fried
Boneless
chicken
or
earlier.
not?
No, it depends. Like if it's if it's gonna be like extra saucy, boneless is better because then you can just use a fork. Done.
True.
It feels a little
Not much mess
sacrilegious.
there.
Yeah, it feels a little sacrilegious to do it like that, you know. I don't want you to have chicken. He would have, without bones, he would have taken the bones out for you. He didn't. Therefore, we should have fried chicken with bones in. Yeah, in general, I do chicken with the bones in, but I'm willing to make exceptions as
Yeah.
needed.
Need to now make glass. Where is that glass? There it is. Where's the crafting recipe for this glass?
And I don't think you can. I think you have to put it into the machine upstairs.
Oh, you just put it in, put
I don't-
sand in here, and then it just does its thing?
I don't know. I have like Jack Sullivan has used the glass maker, as far as I know. Anyway, I know I haven't. Aluminum if we ever needed it. Where the hell? Jack's miner's there. Is it E2? And I'm just not going far enough?
Just trying to find some sand. That's dirt.
Like, I'm looking for sand, and that's just dirt. Damn it. The funny thing is that actually is different, but...
Yeah.
Big cave underneath. Who am I? Fish. Alright. It wasn't far away. Screw went to go kill the wolf. Really not the right area. Don't even think it bore. I'm already in the enough of a mood from having to look for something that I placed earlier, and I said, make sure you remember where this is, and I told myself, yes, I'm gonna remember where this is, and then what did I do? I forgot where this was. Damn it. Like, I placed that down.
Put down a beacon.
I haven't made any, so I couldn't have put down that beacon. It was just random that I came across the titanium to begin with, and I was like, oh, while I'm here, let me just throw this thing that I'm carrying around looking for titanium. I still don't have a beacon on me. I think I'd make one right now. I have the recipe for it. Underneath. That makes sense. Where I'd be somewhere I am. Might as well put sulfur while I'm out. I think if I jump off the waterfall, I'm gonna take damage.
You said what, Omega?
I think if I jump off the waterfall, do you think I'm gonna take damage?
Depends on how deep the water you're landing.
Nope, just ran down the waterfall. It worked perfectly fine. They were shallow drops, so it worked out well. We're good. Good thing the realism in this game. Everybody knows you can just go straight down a waterfall without getting hurt. But if you go if you do a 10-foot drop, your leg is gonna break. That's what happened earlier when I broke my leg. Like a 10-foot drop. Snapped it.
Oh, you don't even need a glass working bench, you just smelt silk as it is.
No.
Yep, so it says 1 silica for 1 glass. I guess I'm gonna go silica hunting.
Isn't that what we used for the,
We do not have
Oh, yeah, because we used it earlier for the cement.
for the concrete.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that you put it in, you were like, oh, I'm going to start making some more. Then I'm like, alright, cool. And then in hindsight, maybe we were a little rushed to glory on that.
Cement,
I mean, yeah, we did need it, but at the same time, you know, it happens. Fine. I don't see anything wrong with what we've done.
it happens.
Here it is. Okay, wherever I'm standing here, this is titanium. Where I'm standing. It was much closer,
How much
wasn't
you
it?
get?
130 some. So I'll bring those down.
Nice.
I'll put half a can of fuel in for what's left there, but yeah. Okay, so it's at the F4. But now I know where all the stuff is, so I don't actually need to put a marker down anymore. Wait, I don't have any food on me. I forgot I fed the animals earlier. For some reason, we have a ton of animals. I don't know what happened to make that happen, but, yep. Bunches of them. We have 15 blueprint points. For whenever we figure out if we need something else. I mean, I save them up until I know we need them for something, and then I go research thing. I got all the medical stuff when I did. Nobody else was.
Yeah, Jack kinda did, but he didn't get all of them. Better run back now.
Yeah, wait. Because I was like, if this thing is anything like Ark, there's one person can't get every ability. Can't unlock every recipe.
Unless it's modded.
Well, yeah. But it's not. So.
Just saying, because I have a mod that allows me
Yeah,
to have all of them.
I hear you.
You still have to level up, but you will get all of them.
Yeah. Lightning storm.
Sheldon cheats.
He does.
It's like, there's a it's cheating. It's like, no, it's the same as Minecraft. I'm like, it's different. Because Minecraft, you used to build things. He's like, I'm building things here too. I'm like, no, you're taking all the animals and building. He's like, oh, it's not the same. And then I come back. Like, I don't know, I played like 2 rounds of Tarkov and he's got like, Dad, my T-Rex has a tech saddle. And look, I've got this floating thingamabobber plane thing. And look at, I've got a minigun and look at the ammo I have. I'm like, motherfucking cheater.
Building.
Sheldon, you don't need. I was like, Sheldon, you don't need to cheat because you're actually good at games.
I don't know if he told you I shot him earlier.
He's always asking me questions. What is blah blah? I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, he's like, he called me bad, so I punched him for fun, and then he killed me. Like, come on. He says, and he's like, then he got up and he killed me again. I'm like, I don't know. And he's like, yeah, like I just don't understand. I punched him for 4 damage. He shot me. I pulled out my gun, and then he shot me again. I was like, well, yeah, that's why he shot you again. Wow, come on. I get to shoot him now, right? I'm like, no, man. Stupid. You got punished for it twice. Like, he did something stupid. You got punished for it. You got punished
Yeah, I was
twice for being stupid things.
Yeah, I was telling Bad, I was like, yeah, after he punched me, he ran outside and I went out and watched him. And then I saw him pull his gun out while looking at me and I wasn't gonna wait. So I'm like I was like, yeah, I have no doubt that he was going to shoot me if I didn't fire first. Just knowing what I know of Sheldon.
Not like he's sneaky.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't admit to it, which is, kind of a problem. It's like, dude, you got caught. Come on, man. Like, just stop. It's like, I wasn't going to. Then why did you pull your gun out while looking at me inside the house there? Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's trying
I
to
was
think of something.
Just admit the rifle.
Yeah, it's
he's trying to be funny, but it's still like, dude, you're lying.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's funny as long as it's a controlled issue. It's when you start making a habit of doing that stuff, that's when it becomes an issue. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You don't always have to, you know, be straightforward, but I try not to.
Went upstairs mid while we were playing there to get supper. Nicole was watching The Negotiator. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen this movie in so long.
Which movie? What movie?
Negotiator, Samuel L. Jackson and Kevin Spacey. Negotiator.
Sorry, I thought you said something ghost whatever first. I was like, what movie are you talking about? Then I heard Negotiator and
The
Samuel L. Jackson.
Negotiator.
Yeah. And then I heard Negotiator, and then I heard Samuel L. Jackson. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I know the movie now. That's once you said those two, I understood. I was like, oh yeah, definitely, I understand the movie now. Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I remember enough of it.
Like it came out like. Yeah. Then I'm not gonna tell it to you. And you should watch it again because it's a good movie.
I was like, I remember it being a good movie. I just don't remember the. God, I've watched too many movies. I'm too old.
Oh, like, so listen to my one podcast because it's Dax Shepard's got a lot of actors on it and stuff. And
Yeah.
People in the business and even just regular people coming in, they'll talk about too, like people talk about physics and stuff. And they talk about some of the stuff too, and it's just like it's different, like because there's no movies in the theater. You have a very middle-of-the-road quality set of movies that come out on all these streaming platforms, and they're okay. And there was always movies like that. There's all these movies that you and I, especially you and I,
Yeah.
because like the 90s and early 2000s were just like hundreds of them, and they were
Yeah.
reasonable and they were fine, and so they weren't a waste of money, but they weren't. You wouldn't go again, and that's what a lot of Netflix and Prime and that stuff is. They're fine, but there's very few of those like The Game or Rounders or like Goodwill Hunting, like shit like that just doesn't come
Yeah.
out of nowhere as much. Like I really like Electric State. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's a
I've not.
phenomenal movie, but it's like there's a couple of them. Oh my god, it's a Netflix one. It's so good. And there's a couple of them that come out, and then there's a couple big ones like Jurassic World and Top Gun, like stuff like that comes out, and they're great. But like when you go back and look at like award seasons, you go back to like the 90s and look at like what we're winning, like the top movies and what was nominated. You're like, oh my god, there are 6 absolute
Yeah.
bonkersly good movies that got nominated, and you're like, those are the 6. And then you go and look what didn't get, and you're like, oh my god, there's 10 amazing movies on top of that, and now there's like 4 great movies, and or 4 really amazing movies kind of thing. It's just
Yeah.
there's something different, and then but the shows are better, so you get these long shows that are 10 episodes that are better, which are great too, but it's kind of rough around movies, so you don't get like the what's the night with the Joker who died, Heath Ledger.
Oh,
Knight's Tale. What's that one? Do you remember?
it's Batman. It's the
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
The
Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah, no. Like he
I
was
know.
the Joker. That
Oh,
was
just the
about
Dark Knight,
It
yeah.
was about the Knight. Like it was the Joker guy. It was Heath Ledger as the Knight. And he finds like a set of.
Oh, Knight's Tale. Knight's Tale. I know what you're talking about.
A Knight's Tale. Just some random movie that was super fucking great. Like, and
Yeah.
then or, like 10 Things I Hate About You. All these movies, like they just don't make it anymore. There's it's entertainment, but they're not so. Like even my kids are
Oh.
not getting those ones that are lasting.
Yeah, like I was talking to somebody and they didn't understand what I was saying when I was like, movies are just, I don't know, the last couple of movies I've gone to see, it felt more preachy than they did entertaining. It's like they focused more on like the message that they're trying to relay as opposed to just making the film entertaining. And I noticed this trend for a while. Like the first time I saw it and kind of got annoyed by it was the remake of Clash of the Titans. And it was like they tried to make it more about like, oh, it's we have to stand up to the gods, and it's like the original one was more just like the gods were fucking with people, like,
Yeah.
which goes more in line with the actual mythology. It's like the gods didn't really give two fucks about people; they just kind of tormented. But in the remakes, they're all like, they need our belief to have power, and it's like that. that wasn't the message in this. It's literally just supposed to be an entertaining story. It's not supposed to be like a believe in our own power type crap. If you get that from it, cool. But that wasn't the original story or what he's even. Like, it was literally just an entertaining story that about Greek mythology.
Have you seen American Gods? It was like
Oh
a
no, I've
show
seen
on
clips
Prime.
of it. I've seen clips of it. I have not actually watched the show, but it looks entertaining. But I always kind of worry that it's gonna be.
Oh, it has 3 seasons. It was really good. Like,
Hey,
I really enjoyed it.
So is it worth watching, or is it one of those
that?
where it gets crappy at the end?
No, I think it's worth watching.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. I think I enjoyed it. I think it was worth watching. It's on Prime, so if you got Prime,
Yeah, I do. That's why when you said that, I was like, I can check that out. It'll have commercials because
although
you
maybe
know
I only got
Prime has
series out
commercials
of
now.
Prime. Yeah. But like,
'cause-
I don't know. I enjoyed it. So
from the clips I've seen, it looks like it's pretty good. So
it's
And I have
it
the
follows
wire
that, like you're
pool.
saying,
oh
like you saying, like the gods need us, kind of
yeah,
thing. Like that's built into that, but it's done. I
Yeah,
think
it's-
done real well.
well that's the thing. It's done. It's its own story, and it's done with that in mind. But when they remade like
Yeah.
Clash of the Titans, I'm like, guys, you didn't need to remake it with the modern take on everything. Like I get annoyed because they stop telling just entertainment, and they're like, you need to understand why we're telling you this way to think. It's like, I don't care, just make it entertaining, and if you see the message into it, that's just like old filmmakers did, and they were being good.
Yeah.
Like if you go back and look, you'll be like, oh, messages in there's always this messaging in the movies, but it was never like, when I was younger, I don't remember there being like as many that were just like, here's the message first, and then the movie is what we're doing after that. I don't know. It's
Yeah, for sure.
just one of those. It's like, guys, you don't need to just ham fist everything down my throat. I can pick up on subtlety if you don't just force like feed it
It
to
also
me.
might just be that because those random movies back there.
Well, if you pour him a cup, it can't be small. You gotta fill it full of love. And pour
Yeah,
it
that
tall.
might be it too.
John, don't
But they don't really make fun movies anymore.
The message movies. Yeah, they don't really make as many of them, right? Like comedies are not that prolific, like, and they used to just
Well-
be all the time.
Well, another trend that's
what
kind of an
comedy
annoyance.
do you want?
Yeah, like another trend that's kind of annoying is all bad guys have to have some justification, and it's like some people really aren't like just like they were mistreated by society. It's like some people are just assholes. Like some people are just like, hey, I could go put effort in,
They're just
or
being
I can
monsters.
just rob you. Well, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's like there's like everything's like, well, they weren't evil until this happened to them. It's like, well, that's not true. I've met many from when I was bartending, I've met people who are straight up criminals. They dealt in cash. You're gonna run into them at bars. It's just how it goes. And like, one dude was like, yeah, he was a real smart dude. If he'd actually gone to school and did all this work, he probably would have been like making a good income and like leading some company somewhere, like as a manager. But he's like, I can clear $200K a year just robbing people. It's like, he did a lot more like credit card fraud and identity theft, things like that. But because I was like, all right, what do you do crime wise? He goes, yeah. He goes, yeah. I could go do work, or I could just get the money and spend it. And I'm like, yeah, I understand you. That is still pretty shitty, though. But it's like, yeah, you wouldn't see a movie with him as the bad guy. They'd be like, no, he has to have some justification. Like, he has a sick daughter that needs the money, and he can't. It's like, no, he just doesn't want to work. So the backstory for him being a criminal is he just doesn't want to do the job. He's like, why would I put in effort like that? I mean, hell, it was something similar for many of the people. It's like very few people are like, society was rough on me. It's like, no, there's quite a few people. It's just literally. I don't know, that's just my experience in life dealing with stuff like that. But also, Trigon, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Welcome to the TED Talk.
I gotta go. D&D started 7 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
I got you. That's probably out in about 20 minutes.
Said, I'm too busy messaging my talking.
Alright, it's
Well,
not
thanks
it's
for
not
doing
really
it.
a
Much
TED
I'll
Talk.
catch you
But,
guys later.
yep, I'll catch you next week at the latest. Or Sheldon, one of the two.
See you later.
The advanced battery rack.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
It can store
And yeah,
6
I know
million.
the TED Talk. I was just joking.
Yeah, no, I have.
What about the battery pack?
No, it holds 6 million.
A
Considering-
lot of power.
Do we have it hooked up to anything right yet? Because technically it
It's
should be
hooked up
building
to the
charge, right?
network, but because the network is worried about smelting the titanium,
Oh, yeah, I
it
see
doesn't
what you're
have
talking
enough to
about.
also power or store
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Well, no, I forgot that we were forging the titanium still. I was like, why does it not have enough power? And I'm like, oh yeah, titanium. Makes sense. I don't know. I complain about a bunch of junk nowadays, but mainly because it feels like everything's getting crappier, and then we're paying more for it.
Yeah. I saw Iron Lung the other day. It wasn't too bad.
I've heard good things about it, so you'd say it's worth checking out.
For sure.
I haven't gone to
If
a movie
you
in a
know
while.
about the game and went into the movie knowing about the game, you'd understand it a bit more.
Okay. 'Cause I don't know about the game. Never played it.
Well, the
Is it
whole
one-
thing is that you're...
I was gonna say, is it necessary? Would I be okay to?
No, it's not necessary. It would explain more if you were to know about the game first.
Oh, I know. I need that. Need to put the biofuel back to work.
Okay. Just waiting on some carbon fiber, and then we'll be able to make our first solar panel.
Nice. Plenty of roof space.
Huh?
I said we have plenty of roof space for it.
Oh, I wasn't gonna have one attached, I was just gonna do a standalone. But if you want to put it on the roof, we can make a flat one.
No, I don't. If we have a standalone, it's probably better. I
Oh,
wasn't
they
sure.
produce the same amount of power each way, so. It says it provides 6,000 each.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on the roof just in case Jack doesn't really like whatever the positioning is. He'll like just spend the immediate next moment ripping it back up.
That is true. Okay. Solar panel. Craft. And now we got one.
It's got one more titanium ingot being made, and then it'll be out. At least we'll get the solar done before you're done for the night. Is there anything else
Solar
that
panel is down.
yeah, if there's anything else you guys want me to try to like farm or do during the days while I'm cleaning up and stuff? 'Cause as I said, I'm probably gonna come in and try to make it so we can get enough copper, titanium, and gold, so we don't have to wait the 2 hours or whatever for the machines to go.
Yeah.
I'll look for an iron mine as well, like a deep iron deposit. But since I'll have to
Hey,
actively
now we're
look for
building
that.
up power in the battery pack.
Hey,
Let me guess as well, though, the titanium is done.
Probably.
Yeah, it's done too. That probably also helps.
It does. Turned it off. It's sitting on idle. I wonder if it's...
Yeah, I'd say it's gonna last us a good while.
Yeah.
Well, how much power does a light bulb eat up? Only 75? Is that 75 a second or 75 a minute?
I feel like they're all calculating in minutes, but it might be second.
Yeah.
See if I have it.
Did Jack ever make like a charging station?
Yes, over here. Second floor.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Throw it
Not
on
that
the-
I need to charge my lantern, but I was just looking.
Yeah, yeah. Or when you need to charge it, that's where you charge.
Yep. I'm just wondering how long it's gonna take to fill this thing up.
I mean, take a while, but that's good because that means the drain on it won't be that fast either.
Yeah. Oh, the solar panel does not have enough light now.
Jack said he's taking your electric lantern away. You said the solar panel's not... Is the solar panel connected? Because it's still going up about the same rate.
Solar panel's off, yeah. You can look here, you can see the green lights off on it. There's a little black bit on the bar.
Yeah, I'm
For the
just
pole.
looking to make sure it's connected.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because it looked like the battery was taking power at about the same pace.
No.
Well, I mean, it's hard.
1750, 1750.
I think that's per
I don't know.
second.
Maybe we can sleep right now and then see if it
Alright.
increases.
Alright, should we check see what it's going now then, real quick? Take a look at it. That way it's not just me looking. No, looking at the battery.
Oh, the battery.
Yeah.
I would say it's going up faster.
Well, that's the thing. The lights, the power, there's no power coming in from the solar. That's why I was like, wait. Alright, Now let's sleep.
Yeah.
And then make sure it's activated.
Still not on. Says idle. It's off. Idle again. But I know when it was like on, it showed a green light in the middle pole there.
Yeah, I just want to wait for it to show that it's on, then I want to check it. Because I'm like, like that's why when you were like, it's going faster, I was like, that's the problem, Bat. It shouldn't be going faster. It should be going slower. Because there's no light.
Right.
How much power does it generate when it's getting light on it?
Should be 6,000 a second. Or it just says 6,000 on the side.
Yeah, I stopped trying to worry about the timing on it because it's like it seems whatever timing it uses seems consistent. And that's why I was like, is it? Oh, idle. Come on, man. We're testing solar right now. Apparently the testing is going to take you right up till time to go.
Or about 1 million stored power.
Yep. Thank you for the hydrate. Still owe 2 pickles. Do those after when you head out.
Some of my men are calling you
3.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
3
It's
pickles.
because I
You
threw
just redeemed one.
halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a
Talking
monster.
like the tiny pickles, or are you talking like the bigger ones?
They're like whole ones that I cut down into like quarters or 6s depending on size.
Okay. I prefer the smaller ones because they're generally more crunchy.
Truth. They have been in general more crunchy.
Yeah, the small finger-sized ones.
Yeah, Val, I disagree with you that Stranger of Paradise is good. But again, I'm not giving it a fair shot. It's not getting light because of our other building? Or where's the sun?
Oh wait, hold on. Shadow's getting ready to go away now. You can see the light coming over.
Oh yeah.
I swear if the barn is...
Bet. Bet.
This frickin' barn!
Bet.
Oh, green.
There it goes. Now it's providing 6,000. I'm like, Bet, I swear to God.
Might be a tiny bit faster now.
Wonder if it's limited to how much it can take at once. I'll have to look it up. It feels kind of weird. It feels like it should be able to take more because it's going to need to drain more.
Yeah, and I can't give it like another input. I'm trying to add a wire to it.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's like any more advanced wiring or anything to...
Alright, before you go, we should do one more thing.
Nope,
Just run.
nope.
No, I'm not shooting you. No.
I saw you pull out the gun, that's why I was like, hold on, no.
No. I meant go down and check out our thumper. I was pulling the gun to go shoot the animals on the way.
Okay.
As soon as you said no, I understood what you... Well, that was why as soon as you said no, I was like, no, you're fine.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
I'm not shooting
But
you
now
at this moment.
they're rebelling.
But we still need to shoot animals along the path. Then, yes, Bat knows me very well.
Note to be extra cautious whenever a firearm is out.
Yep. And if you ever hear somebody say, I wonder if they have friendly fire. I saw like a video for that and I was like, yep, that's Bat. He hears one of us go, I wonder if there's friendly fire, and then he knows what's about to happen.
Then I panic.
Yep.
Like I need to get behind cover from them ASAP.
Accidentally shot the
Also
thumper.
need silk ore outside of the cave that's respawned, so that's something at least.
Mineral road nodes to regenerate 47, 40. How does it? Okay.
Did the number just go up just so I can
Wait a
figure out
minute. Mother. How do I pick this thing up? Put it back down? Do I have to break it? No. Okay, there it is.
no, like hold on X or something.
Do you have the power tool with you?
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. Let me put it over here. Bring this over. Where you got it? Right, if you can run the power.
It's not running in the water. Maybe that's what's...
That's what I was. That's why I hit that thing and it was like, I'm glad we're checking it now then.
Unless it just doesn't work when it's placed in a cave.
I mean, that would defeat the entire purpose of it. Did you put the food?
No, like have
food
it
back in?
outside the cave because of how big the range is on it. Oh,
Yep. That was what it was. It was in the water, so it wasn't thumping.
like I can't thump 50.
Well,
Yeah, it will respawn
am I shooting machine and not drone? Okay, so it's got a progress. Oh, Jesus Christ, Bat, turn around.
the frick.
Oh, of course, I'm out of ammo. I need to reload. Oof. I turned around and that thing's popping out of the ground. I'm like, alright.
Yeah, that was
Not what I was expecting.
another big one maybe.
Really big one.
Yep. That's an even bigger one.
I didn't see his head. Wait, why does it have power issues?
Might need to be repaired. The generator. Put it off. Calm down.
Maybe that's our break period. Give us a chance to.
Progress
Recuperate.
31%.
Okay. So I'm guessing he does them all at once then. We just have to defend it during this part.
Yeah.
Well, that was unexpected. I didn't realize there were giant worms.
Yeah. I mean, I knew they were in the desert area. I did not know they were here too.
Did they drop anything useful or unique?
They land shark vestige. Only thing I see that particular one killed.
Of course, I get lung rot. How much longer on that?
Says 7.
I have 9 rounds left in my gun. I did not come out here expecting a real fight.
I did not die.
I'm glad I have a platinum knife axe and pickaxe if need be.
C6.
How many nodes is it gonna respawn now? It was at 48 last time I looked.
That's 40 still.
Wolf, you stay outside. Even though you're a nice wolf because you're 69. Up. Little one down here above the machine. Got him. Had to wait till he turned.
Big one behind.
I'm looking. Need to open his mouth up for me to shoot. Like you, I got a very limited round of shots here, so I'm trying to conserve.
As long as I loot, I'll
Yeah.
fine.
It's done.
Hey,
Generator
there.
and the generator up.
Okay.
I guess I'll just take this. Well, we'll come back and mine on another day. Let's just get out of here for now. Is the wire permanent?
Well, I can pick it up.
Well, I was like, is it taking
But
stuff?
it doesn't use resources, nor do you gain anything from picking it up, so it's like, whatever.
Ah, okay. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright. Grab some of the gold while I'm here at least. But we'll come back and hit this stuff up next time.
Yep.
Alright, so that means in the future, when we run the Thumper, we have to be ready for a fight. Got it.
For a lot of work.
Yeah, at least one really massive one, a couple of large ones, and then a bunch of little guys. Yeah, that was a lot more worms than I was expecting.
Don't put it in water.
Oh yeah, and that was annoying to find out of that moment.
Oh yeah, guess this is gonna work over time.
It was like, oh, it didn't work. I guess it'll just be a while. No. The thing was, I hit F to interact with it, and it said, "Can't work in water." And I was like, "You son of a!"
That'll do it.
Just for that, that buffalo dies. And I'm leaving his kid there.
Wow. It didn't do anything.
That's the problem. Didn't do anything. It could have warned me. Yes, I'm blaming the buffalo for my foolishness.
The buffalo just stops you as you're running out. Like, hold up. Do you know? Do not put this on.
Like we saw what happened to the last one. We want to make sure you're aware. I'm gonna put the biofuel generator and the thumper into the ingot chest. They're gonna be in the bottom two slots. So when we want to go replenish. But I will say now having that option gives us plenty of future things to do. So instead of having to hunt for new mines, we can go pop out new ones to clean them up. Bring our buffalo with us to hold more. Yes, everything's coming up in the house.
Trophies.
Oh yeah, there were a bunch of heads out there. Forgot about that. Took some heads earlier and was like, oh yeah, glad I did that.
see how big these are. Put them on the wood wall up here. First, we got the cave worm one. That's
Yep.
the regular one. oh boy.
Oh lord.
Here is this. Do you see the outline?
No, I don't. Hit.
There's that one.
Does it fit?
No.
Where you at? Outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the storage building.
Jesus. Oh,
It's
good God.
It's a little big.
Yeah, I guess that one's not fitting above your bed. Yep. All right, we
I was
had
like,
we had a successful good time here right at the very end. Jesus, that is a monster size.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it literally was a big monster that we're fighting in there.
I'm aware, but I just didn't think they'd actually make the trophy the actual size. You know how games normally go. It's like, oh, the trophy is like, even when I saw the larger one in here, I'm like, yeah, that's the same size. They kept it accurate, but I mean, what are the odds they did that for all of them? And then you put that guy out, I'm like, all right, I guess they did. Lore accurate worms here. Won't lie, it's pretty great.
And while we were doing that, we got about half of the storage.
Nice.
My gosh.
Yeah, that was, you know what? I'm good with that. Good with that.
Yeah.
But it also means I can't solo use the thumper on,
Yeah, you
during the
were
week.
sure.
I'm not gonna do that particular course of action. I'll just look for a deep iron deposit somewhere before I decide to use that thumper by myself.
Yeah, I'd recommend no.
Yeah. Yeah. I have some comment.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
shall get going, I guess.
Did you leave the trophy mounted on the building?
Yeah, I'm leaving it there. Unless you think I should move it
No.
to like.
No, I want Jack to see it
Leave
next
it
week
there.
when he comes in. Just
Be like,
don't even mention.
"Aw."
Yeah, don't even mention it to him in the chat. He can see it.
Yeah. I was going, what the frick did you all do?
He'll be like, what the? Be like, well, we fought a giant worm.
We used the thumper and
It,
dealt
it,
with a big consequence.
and it called the worm. It did exactly what it's supposed to do, and I don't know why we were surprised, but yep. But yeah, I'll work on if I make like gold or copper, like get too much to put in the chest. Where do you want me to just put it all in the dump chest if I make too much stuff?
Yeah, put it on the dump chest if you want to. There's plenty
Okay.
of room over in that area.
I'll let you figure storage after that then.
Yeah.
That I said, I'll probably just hop on so that the fueled miners can work while I'm doing other stuff around the house. That way we're not, you know, we don't have to go, oh, 2 hours we'll have more ingots. It's like, good, just, I could just mine a couple of them while I'm around.
Right.
But, alright. You're out. Are you out already?
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Alright. Take care, Bat. I will see you later.
Yep, I shall see you next week.
Alright. Time to switch over. Satisfactory back on for a little bit here. Gentlemen, how are you doing? What are you getting into? What trouble is you causing? Doing great, working on some outfits and drawing some outfit ideas for a game you play. See, it's more fashion than I can participate in. You know, I'm not a fashionable guy. This is my factory. Technically, this is my power plant for my factory. We don't care about the environment here at our power plant. Oh, I need to run the power lines out. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, Mew, the elevator has a max height, but you can stack elevators. Kind of like, there. I don't know if you can see it because it's dark. That's 3 elevators stacked on top of each other. Like, I did one elevator, built a platform, built another elevator, built a platform, built another elevator. You have to build off of it. Yeah, it won't let you do one elevator that high. It only lets you do one elevator to 196. No, you're not either, but on a game now, that's where you're different. You can make all the cute outfits you But yeah. Did you want me to, like... Do you want to see the power plant, Mew? In all of its glory? Alright, let me finish hooking up the power cables real quick, and then I'll walk us through. Wait. No. That's not what I said. I'm just connecting the power cables, then we'll do a wander. Alright, power cables are connected. Go back to flying up out of the, there we go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I still have 54 more power plates to build. So you're hoping to someday get the ideas you're working on in game. That would be so awesome. So those are all power plants, Mew. All of them running on rocket fuel. Sorry if I'm moving a little sluggishly. I'm using the hover pack right now because it allows me to move around my factory without problems. So I have my oil come up here. That's 600, so it's a full pipe of oil. hits the refineries, gets converted into the heavy residue. Like, so the oil residue, but it basically chucks it out at 40 per minute. I throw away the resin. I don't have any use for that currently. I could probably make cloth with it. Now, so that means out of the 20 refineries that I have, they generate 40 each. So they make 800 oil residue. Send it over here to the blenders where I have the diluted fuel. So, and each of them is double charged. That way I don't have to build 8 of them. I just build, or I don't have to double build them. I only have to build the 1 per each. They use up 600. They use up 100 heavy oil or oil residue, and then 200 water per. And they generate 200 fuel. That's why I have 2 sets of water pipes. One for these 3, and then one for the next 3. And because the pipes can only hold 600, so connecting all these up together wouldn't do any good. Depending on how the game runs, but their throughput is maxed at 600, so it wouldn't. That'd be the most that they could put through at any given moment. And I don't know if the game just lets it would pump it across everything or not, so I just took care of it myself and just split them. So they pumped it into here, and this generates rocket fuel off of these ingredients, which I went through and made sure I got enough of everything so that everything stays at full production. The first 3, or the first 2 of these, since they generate 600 rocket fuel each out of the, or not each, 300 each, but 600 for those 2, 600 for those 2. So these 2 fuel all of these, because rocket fuel uses 4.18 per minute. So all those fuel generators are running off of those 2 plants. And all of those are going to be running off of those 2. That's why I was saying, like, it might be worth it to get the alternate recipes for things. And then I did these because I was going to have the because the recipe generates compacted coal, so you have to do something with it. So I made some coal power plants, brought some water up for them, but they weren't using enough of it, and I didn't want to build out a bunch of coal power plants because I'm lazy. So I just put an awesome sink to eat up all the remaining compacted coal. I'll tell you in a second here, 1 sec. Oh, yeah. What is it? So compacted coal is about half the burn rate of regular coal. But yeah. But again, that's still not, it's not great, because you gotta spend resources you can use for other things, but since compacted coal is a byproduct here, it's basically free. The only thing it costs to make this is the water that I'm pumping up for it. And I could technically build more if I wanted to and use them up better, but I figure 10 of these, 750, that puts it at 750 extra power for nothing. I think I could technically overcharge these, but I don't have enough water in the line for it. Oh, and then on top of that, let me show you one more thing. Because I was producing 800 residue, but I'm only using 600 of it for these, that means I had 200 more that I could use. So I went over here and I made some more diluted fuel. And then I took, there were two other alternate recipes you can pick up that you should get whenever you're able to. and then it's recycled rubber and recycled plastic, because they use fuel and plastic, or fuel and rubber, vice versa, depending on which one you're looking at. So once you get them started, I use the extra fuel that I'm getting out of my diluted fuel, and I'm generating rubber and plastic. Yeah, this is the extra fuel, because this is the, I need more nitrogen if I wanted to convert all this to another 35 kilowatts. Or gigawatts, not kilowatts, gigawatts. But I would need to bring in 300 more nitrogen to do rocket fuel. Yeah, rocket fuel is better than turbo fuel. Yep. And normally you need to, and if you don't have the alternate recipe, you need to make turbo fuel to make rocket fuel, if you don't have an alternate recipe. But the alternate recipe takes the blend. When you unlock the blender, you get the alternate for it. So that's the thing. You can't unlock an alternate recipe before you have the advanced level. Yeah, without it, it's 2 extra steps actually. Because to make turbo fuel, you have to make compacted coal to make turbo fuel, unless you get the alternate recipe for the turbo fuel. So this doesn't use this takes the raw inputs and actually creates compacted coal. And so truthfully, if I really wanted to, I could take the fuel I make here, bring the compacted coal back to this, and create turbo fuel. If I really wanted to go ahead and do that. Now I don't want to, but I could if I wanted to. And I basically let me hop off my floater for a minute so I can go underground. Put my jetpack back on. Yeah. Here's the way down. There it is. Yeah, that's the Mark 6 rail right there. Goes up to 1,200 a minute. I have them running all the way across the map to bring them here. But yeah, here's a water line. I can get rid of the wall. I just was lazy and didn't feel like it. But yeah, it's all done off of a couple of oil rigs down here. Bliss, Kraken, Vic, Go, welcoming everybody. How are you doing? Because I need to update my alert. Yeah, funny enough, what I've been using is this drone
Emotional damage.
because I have this facility down here making plastic and rubber for me. So I've been using this drone port to provide the resources. But Sven, Terror, Goat, Kraken, Vic, how's everybody doing tonight? We just finished some Icarus a little while ago, and I was just going through my factory. I just showing the power plant. You're doing the same as you. Build most stuff below your big platform and then bring the actual factories on the platform. Yeah. I just think it's cleaner. It looks nicer. Like, this is all the slop work down here. Bliss, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your pizza. I thought bliss was bliss. I didn't know he was ignorance. I thought he was bliss. What were you making tonight, Kraken? I was lurking, but I was also actually on stream, so I couldn't really watch.
I love pickles. I'm crazy about
Oh, okay. I think I saw you working on that a different day, or it might have been today, but I thought maybe it was a different day. Because I saw I remember the repo character, but I didn't think that was today. Maybe it was, and I'm just hallucinating. But I remember seeing it. Okay, so it was yesterday then. Whew. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I remember seeing the repo character, but she did tall yellow yesterday and a small orange one today. Ah, okay. I'm not going completely insane then, and that's what matters. The thing is, I watch a lot of streams. Like, I lurk in a bunch of them, so like while I'm doing other stuff, I'll just kind of look over and see what's happening in various streams. So I remember things, but it's like, it could have been on a different day. It could have been in a different stream. All I remember is like, oh, I see this. Like on my, it'll be normally on this screen, except if I'm working on that, then it'll be on this screen over here. But yeah, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting, and I'll watch. I'll turn the volume on, like, yeah. I'll probably make more than one of the same thing then, or two. Nice. I wish I was capable of making things and being creative, but I'm not. I'm just me. Good, thank you for the hydrate. Only you can be you. That's not always a good thing.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
See? Where'd he go? He's not wrong though. Not wrong. You need to just get good. But I was except the mimic, it can also be you. That is also true. I've just cleaned up mine a lot, like I said, like right now I'm producing what, 81 gigawatts of power. My max consumption is 26. Alright, so Kraken, appreciate the lurk. Go enjoy food. I won't be doing that till tomorrow because I don't have anything I want to eat tonight. I don't feel like cooking. I'm lazy. I am. I've never denied my laziness. But yeah, there's my triple stacked elevator, Mew. Now that I'm closer, you can actually see it, not just the platforms. I gotta tear all this up at some point here. Tear it up and rebuild. I don't need it to be as targeted as it was before. I need it to be specific builds. Like I'm probably gonna switch my other location out here to a warp drive, and I'm gonna switch this one over to one of the other products because it has everything I need coming into this location. So supply chain for it won't need to grow any. And I think I was gonna build another place up here because there's a lot of really good stuff around here I can bring in. Got the oil, got a geyser just for fun. Got the it's got a normal level SAM, so I can use it to make the stuff that needs the dark crystals. Got 2 different sources of sulfur that are both pure. Got water out in the desert, plus water out here in the ocean. I've got a crap ton of iron. So, figure build a station up here, build one, update the one that's down here. And technically, if I ever need more power, my facility down here produces rocket fuel, and I have not maxed it out. I haven't gone through and updated its components either. About to eat instant noodles with added meat and seasoning. That said, if I go eat, I've got to go cook something, and I'm getting way lazy on that. Is that my fuel? No, another power generating? No, the power plant is over. Oh, that's another base. I can actually see it from out here. You didn't pull anything out of the freezer, so. Yeah, I've got to do that too. Like, just so that I have food options. Like I said, I have a couple of things I need to take out of the freezer. Some pork belly slices that I'll use to make some sandwiches. Fried pork belly sandwiches. But if any of you need to go get that ass that after stream self-care, it's understandable. Make sure you take care of yourselves and get ass as is appropriate. Let's see, what do I feel like doing right now? What I don't feel like doing is what I need to do, which is tearing up all of these buildings and rebuilding it all. But that's so much work. It needs to be done. It's better if I do it. I don't want to. That's such a pain. It'll take so long. Only problem when you rebuild stuff, you're like, ugh. But I have better ways to build things now and better everything, so it's like, man. Better options now, but don't want to do it. Don't feel like it. Oh, I need to check alternate recipes real quick. See, this one I never understood. Like, I guess because you can make more iron rods in a faster thing. But you gotta make steel first, which means you're doing... I mean, I guess just seems counterproductive to have to go through to make the extra, but I guess it's because it gives you a higher throughput. Same with the steel screws. This one, I guess, the big bonus for this one is more along the, it's like it doubles the production rate, which is nice. The fuel is not a big deal. The nitric acid, that's a bit of one though. Aluminum ingots is pretty good. That means you don't have to... Yeah, this one might be worth picking up. Fused frame. Turbo motor. Let's see. Uses more of them, but uses more radio control units. And motors are actually pretty easy to make a bunch of, so that's an improvement. Unless I can make the other ones faster. For sure. They both have the oscillators, so that's not really helping. This one uses the original uses a computer. This one uses circuit board, uses a step short, uses more of the casings, and then adds rubber. And but it has a faster build rate too, which is also useful. I'm just going through the stuff we've got and seeing if there's anything that I'm like, I want that now. Nothing's really jumping out. If I had a battery production plant, would probably be useful. Basic iron ingot. I don't really see how that's here. How is that a better idea? I mean, you make more, but you're using 5 times as much iron and 8 limestone with it. You could just build a second smelter and make more. That one strikes me as so dumb. Steel rotor. Oh, with the iron pipes, doesn't really change. I guess you can do maybe. Oh, it takes the screws out. That's the thing. I was like, how is this useful? It takes it. You could do the iron pipe to get the steel pipes without a question, but oh, you know what? Come on. Because I can make iron wire, and I already have iron pipe, so that means I can make rotors with just iron. I don't have to have, and without screws too. That's the other half of the positive. Welcome back, Mew. We're just going through the various things here. Used wires. I mean, I know it's a higher production speed, like it triple the production for wire, but I don't need wire that badly that I'm wasting those resources. And I know the rods are useful because you produce more of them, but I don't need them that bad. This is not a bad alternative if you don't have the other stuff that I have, and you need the turbo fuel still. compacted coal and then the residue. You can just use the one alternative that gives you more residue. We already looked at this one. Did they switch the order on me? I guess if you only have Caterium and not copper around, you could do this one. I feel like there's a Caterium computer as well, so that means you could just kind of have Caterium and oil next to each other and make these. The steel cast plate is good because of the amount of plate, iron plate that they would make. Like that's much better speed, and you're only using the one ingot and the other ingot. So if you have steel ingots already being made, then it's not a bad option. But welcome back, Mew. I think I already said it, but I realized I was just looking at stuff and I didn't actually check. Quick wire cable. The only negative to this is it requires oil. You need rubber. See, this could be done with oil and iron or oil and copper based on what you have. Wait, all you need for this supercomputer is a radio control unit and cooling system. This might be worth it because it's reducing it to 2 pieces that you're going to be making anyway, and then it'll generate the supercomputer off of it. You don't need the miscellaneous plastic, and you don't have to run all the other lines. Like, it's going to be more complex because of these systems, but you're going to make these systems, so all you have to do is overclock these two, produce more of those, and then side shoot to make supercomputers. But I need to actually build the supply chain out for these two before I think if that's a good or a bad idea. This one doesn't make sense to me. Again, the production speed I get, but it's made in a smelter. You don't really need to make extra for that. Alternate bolted frame. This is just a faster rate, isn't it? Yeah, the higher rate of production, it gives you 5 per, but it uses screws. But it gives you more than double the speed that you're making them. Yeah, so it might be worth it, but I'll hold off for the moment. But that might be worth just to keep your speed up. Petroleum diamonds. No, petroleum coke. The only thing is petroleum coke you have to actually make. Like, it's not. There's nothing I use that creates it. And just putting diamonds in a particle accelerator works, or not diamonds, but putting coal in a particle accelerator works fine. So as long as you're freeing coal up from other sources. This one, I guess, if you want to reduce your steel usage, but you increase your rubber rate. Oh, for this one, probably not. Yeah, you use 4 more. The regular one's 20-1, but you have to generate. You can generate plastic, rubber, fuel, everything else with oil, and the oil residue. There's almost no reason to make the petroleum coat, and it's not like a significantly. Yeah, the original one is coal. The alt model here is the coat. That's why I was like, it's not really worth it. Unless you have like an all oil place and you're... Why, do you produce a lot of petroleum coke? Because I don't produce any. It seems like a waste to make it. But why are you making? Oh, you don't have the alternate recipes. So you're putting your. I'm assuming what you're doing is you're taking the purple oil residue. Yeah, that's where you get. There's better unlocks for that. Let me throw this down so I can show you real quick. Where were they? They were under refinery, I think. Yes. I believe it's refinery. It might not be. Yeah, here they are. So basically, you can make fuel with the residual, and then you can make recycled rubber with the fuel and plastic, and you can do recycled plastic with fuel and rubber. So you know, my excess that I did up above or back in my power plant. That's how I get rid of excess residue. I put it through and make rubber and plastic out of it. And then once you have that set up, you don't produce any petroleum coke. And truthfully, even if you were just, because residual fuel is a recipe you should always have. But instead of producing petroleum coke, you just make residual fuel and build a fuel power plant. Although you don't have the power plant yet, do you? Yeah, because once you can make the fuel power plant, then you don't need the petroleum coke anymore, because you're just going to make fuel out of the residual and then put it into a power plant if you have extra. Because even if the power plant's not always running, like it doesn't have, like you're not generating enough fuel to fuel all of your power plants that you're dumping it to, it's a dump resource. You're just dumping it into those power plants. So it's not. So like the petroleum coke is almost. Should have done that instead of the coke. Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I said petroleum coke itself seems kind of useless to me. Because you also can't just swap it in for things that need coal. Unless you have like a recipe for it. It's like, oh, okay. What were we down to? We were looking at petroleum diamonds. Again, the nuclear stuff might be better. I've just never looked at the nuclear stuff. Now, caterium wire might be useful for the situations where I have caterium that's not being used, but I still need to make wire. It also does it at a pretty high rate. Not necessarily a bad option. Alternate fused quick wire. So if you want to make more quick wire, you can take an ingot, 5 more. Like, although I have right now, like quick wire is one of the things I have tons of. Thank you, Dragon, for the rave. Bliss, hopefully you're having a good time. You went and got pizza, right? I think that was you that was getting food. Went and got pizza, or was it somebody else? So sloppy alumina gives you double the rate of production. It gives you basically you produce more. It looks like. Oh wait. Sloppy alumina also does not generate silica. Luna, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully all is going well with you. Yeah, you're grinding Minecraft right now and watching. Sounds like a good time. I haven't played Minecraft since I played on Luna's Pabomon server that she had up for a while. So the sloppy alumina might be worth it. Uses less resources, doesn't generate silica. So if you need silica, then that's not gonna work. But if you don't need it, pretty solid. This just takes the the diamonds out of the mix and makes it so you can just make the dark matter crystal. So both of these might be good. That's kind of rough having them both in the same. Aha! Here's what I was looking for. Caterium computer. So if I could take the Caterium circuit board or whatever from above, the Caterium computer, then I can make it so with just oil and Caterium I can make computers. Ah, this one I'm taking. I remember this. This takes the screw requirement out. Also, it gives you a higher rate. I'm pretty sure it's the heavy encased frame that I was looking at, and I don't care about the alternate there. So yeah, we'll take that one. So here's one where your petroleum coke might be useful. For Mew, if you're still lurking, because the electrode circuit board, it takes rubber, and then it takes petroleum coke, to make a circuit board, which normally is plastic and copper. So if you only have oil in a spot, you can make circuit boards. Because you take the residue, make some coke, mix that with the rubber there, and poof. Yeah, you can produce circuit boards just off of an oil node. You don't need to actually look for copper. You can just have all of it in one production spot. Your nephew had you watch that Minecraft movie at least 4 times today. I don't think I would like to watch one movie over and over. Yeesh. I feel for your suffering. Bio coal is worthless because you got to manually do the biomass. Yeah, but I'm not talking about needing rubber Mew. Rubber Mew. It's more along the lines of the circuit board. So let's say you want to build circuit boards somewhere and just ship them back, and you can go to a random oil node. So you can go to like this oil node right here. You can have a little bit of it producing like the coke and the what's it called? The rubber. You don't need a lot to make those things. And you can put the rest of it to plastic. But you don't have to connect it with anything else. It can all just be made right here. On that one node. Yeah, it's a circuit board recipe. Yeah, I get it now that I know what you thought. Yeah, that's different. That's different, man. Where were we? Yeah. That's why I said it could be useful, because you can make circuit boards off of just straight up oil. You don't need to do anything else. Which technically,
They've
mix
always
that
been
with the-
revolting, Prince. But now,
you mix that with
they're
the
rebelling.
what was it, Caterium computer, and I think maybe one other thing, one other component. Yeah, this one. Yeah, the Caterium computer just uses quick wire and circuit boards and rubber. So if you do this, then all you would need is oil and Caterium within a range, and you can make both. You can make a full computer with just
Some
Caterium
of
and
my
oil.
men are calling you Solenia, the pickle
You don't need to
man.
go look for more
Solenia,
resources.
he's
And there's a lot of places on the map
Because I
where
threw up
Caterium and
halfway
oil
in
are
my
close.
sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
Val,
He's
welcome
a
back. Thank you
monster.
for the hydrate. No, Val. You know I didn't like the game. I don't know why you're like pushing like you think I did enjoy it. I'm going to play it again. I'm going to give it a more of a shot, but you know I didn't enjoy playing it yesterday, right? You're not mistaking like your memory. Coated iron plate's not bad. Because for the price of one plastic, it gives you a rate that's 75 a minute. So that one might be worth if you need to get a lot of iron plates to keep a line running smooth. You don't enjoy any action RPG. Well, I mean, it wasn't fun. It reminded me of Final Fantasy 16. As I said, I don't think I gave it a fair shot because it reminded me of Final Fantasy 16, but yeah, it still reminded me of Final Fantasy 16. I hated that game. So we have normal recipe for this. Yeah, the regular one's fine if I'm gonna do it with the iron. I just need the iron wire to make it. Iron wire is less efficient, but I can have an iron node somewhere pumping those out. Now the ingots here, like the rate's high enough that it might be worth it. Instead of 30 per, it gives you 100. But you need a foundry to do it, so it's a little. Alternate turbo diamonds. Doubles the rate. Leached copper ingot. Electromagnetic control connection rod. I mean, doubles the rate. Uses up one less stator, but it uses a high-speed connector instead. It's a slower production rate. Uses 3 times the solution, and it uses petroleum coat. I guess if you don't have coal nearby, that would be useful. If you have oil but no coal. But generally, all the places that have aluminum have coal within a reasonable distance. Rigger motor. Why would you want to use an oscillator to make a motor? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, hey, let me take this thing that takes longer and is harder to build and use that to make easier to build stuff. I mean, the 50% bonus speed is not worth it. This one just adds its slower rate and uses rubber. Go with your iron plates. I don't see how that's a good call either. And charcoal, no. Because again, anything with biomass or like biological product, you have to go manually get, which means this might be worth it because if you need to produce a lot of steel beams. But generally, I found that there's not a lot of need to get a lot of steel beams these days. I got 4 left to look at. Oh, the heavy flexible frame. It's faster, but it takes rubber. What is the rubber replacing though? And it takes fewer screws. The encased things are easy to make. Oh, it gets rid of the steel pipes, which is fine. That's not a bad recipe to take. If you need more of the heavy if you need more of the heavy frames, It has a higher rate. It just takes rubber in place of the steel pipes. Uses fewer screws than the original, so the reduction from that's down as well. Pretty solid one there. This one I don't really like. I guess the speed, it triples the speed of production, so if you need a bunch of them, it's useful. But other than that, and it's stators and cables, so actually that might, or no, that's the original stator and cable. The alternate uses all the other junk. Yeah, I can't justify. Like, I know it triples the production rate, but you're almost better set up to make to overclock it and set up a second production line, you know. The iron wire will take. That I can build things that I can build iron lines with lines that are just using straight iron to build things. That means I can actually use that desert I have to the east if I need to, and I have a couple of other pure iron deposits that each pure iron deposit, if I overclock it, produces more than I can run down the conveyor belt. Because the pure one with the Mark III does 480. If you double it, it does 960. Actually, no, it does 1200 exactly. It'll do 12 as fast as the conveyor belt can move it. Like the top tier conveyor belt can move 1200 a minute. The Mark III on a pure node with full picked up will produce 1200 a minute. So that means technically by my starter spot, we have 3600 iron a minute. So I'm not too stressed on iron usage. Let's see, stitched iron plate. A little faster than the original recipe, but not by much. But it uses copper wire. Well, it uses wire, but we can make wire out of copper or iron. So again, if I wanted to do it, I could. If I wanted to conserve screws. Although the bolted iron plate will just take more screws and more plates. But it produces at 3 times the speed, which for iron, depending on your production line, that might be more useful. Coal and limestone produces like 20. You get better off with just coal. But if you have a limited amount of coal and a lot of limestone, maybe. Then oil-based diamonds, just straight up oil to diamond. So if you have excess oil and you want to make diamonds, that might actually go well if you think about the, if you make like an oil, what's it called? The oil computer thing, oil quickwire computer site. Because then you can also just use some of that extra to make diamonds while you're there. So you're making computers and diamonds and then shipping them back to wherever you want them. But yep, those are all the ones that I have sitting on standby. But in order to figure out which of those I need to tear all this stuff down and rebuild. I don't want to do that. It's so much hassle. I have so many of these coupons. Oh, yeah. Yours are ass? You're what? Alternate recipes? Oh, yeah. Let me go look. There they are. No, that one's good. Encased industrial pipe. In a heartbeat. As I said, you do that one with the, and then when you get the iron pipe, you can just use iron to make your encased industrial beams. So that one's good. I'd take that one in a heartbeat. Yeah, those two suck. I'd hold those two right now so that you can get better options later, but yeah, those two suck. Yeah. Those two suck as well. The basic iron ingot and then, yeah. Yeah, those two are, the other two are bad. So I wouldn't rescan or do anything with those two. I would just keep those so you can't get them again. Because if you dump them, anything that gets dumped goes back into the recycle, so you could get it the next time you redeem one. So it's better to leave them there. That way you can't accidentally get them unless you're, you know, searching for something. Because if you... I don't know a lot about the game, but I've learned things like that from experience. I was like, son of a... But yeah, technically... Actually, wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 pure iron mines right here. So I can do 4,800 iron a minute whenever I upgrade these. And then I have 2 copper ones over here, so that's 2,400 copper. And then if I upgrade my cement mixer here, that's why I was like, I need to rip all this stuff down and rebuild it, especially with my new recipes and stuff. But I'm very lazy, and I don't really want to go through the effort, you know? Because that's a lot of tearing things down. And they're not blueprints, these are all just manually put together. And then over on this side of the map, which, I mean, technically that's a good number of resources there, but then I get more. Plus I can go get my plastic and rubber from out there and bring that over. And over here I can break this stuff down and use the resources from here. Like right now I make a bunch of steel products here, but I also have aluminum production, crystal, silica, SAM. So I can basically make an entire production line out of what I have available here. Oh, if I go down the road there, I have nitrogen that I can just run the pipe down the walkway. If I need to, I can, you know, steal sulfur from one of these and just run new sulfur. I said, I have plenty of things that I can do. This is my drone port. These 3 are currently inactive. I haven't found places I need to ship from, but these 3 are active. And they come from my train line has rocket fuel on the path. So my drone port is fueled by rocket fuel. And to prevent the trains from crashing, I added signals, because they crashed one day when I logged back in. They had been crashed, I don't know how long, but it created a very large glut of material. So I added stoppers in there to hopefully prevent it from happening again while I'm not online. Now the drones are funny because they fly through the ground a lot because I'm floating in the air. So the drones will you'll see them dig through, like flying around through the ground, through the platforms. It's pretty funny to watch. Like, let's see if we can get this guy. This guy will do it when he takes off. I think so, because I think he's gonna head that direction over there. Oh, they're all back at once, at the same time for once. Pretty sure he drops and then goes that way. No, he might not have, because the other thing that happened when the train crashed. Oh, there he goes. Yep, right there. There he goes. Through the floor. The other thing that happened when the train crashed is the rocket fuel stopped flowing. So all my drones stopped too. And then, yeah, this is my open floor plan warehouse. Which I've shown you this before. My little warehouse plug blueprints. Right. Yeah. All I do is I come down here. Let's see, not the first one, but the second. Right there. And it builds it out. Yep. There's the, it's got two storage containers. It's got one above ground, one here. So it holds two storage containers worth of excess. And then it also has the dimensional one here. Which one? At the very bottom? This splitter? Yeah. I have it so it's right before that, so that it creates it at the last possible second. So this way, if I do use this, it's pulling out of these two storage containers above. And it gives me nodular access, so if I wanted to just build off of this without having to, you know, build out through here and then go dig down or that, I can just run it straight from here. So all I'd have to do is go doop, 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 pop it down. I just don't feel like leaving this sitting on top, so I leave it blank. But yeah, all you do is you chuck the little lift onto that, and poof, I can just run a conveyor belt from there to wherever, and I can use whatever resources that I have without having to rip the whole thing up or build any special lines. Yep. Oh, what was the other thing? Now, I know you can go online and look at a map for all the resources, but here's let's look at these are all iron. This is why when I said iron's not that big a deal. If I need to make things out of iron, I can go build a random base in the desert here, throw down a drone port, and whatever I'm making out of just iron I can use there. That was why I said, like, if I could find something that uses just iron, if I can build a supply chain with just iron or iron and maybe a little bit of something else, I'm fine. I have plenty of resources right there for it. The real stuff is aluminum, because aluminum's only in the center of the map. Sulfur is in, like, limited locations, except, like, right down here. You can see multiple sulfur deposits. Next to some pure geysers. So that's probably a good sulfur thing, but... Nitrogen's on the outside edges. They do a good job of making you have to kind of, like, go about the map to do things. Yeah, this is all nitrogen, all pure, and it all runs up to here. So this place is where I currently have the turbo motors being built, which I think I've shown you before. Have I shown you that place before, Mew? Where the turbo motors are being produced? Can't remember. We're gonna go on a trip then. So I was like, wait, I don't know if you've ever, if I've ever been on stream when I went there. And I have to be a little careful because there are some large spiders that like to get in the way occasionally. And they do hit for 4 at a pop. So if you get hit by 2 of them at once, you have a very short period of time to react before you die. And they chase you everywhere. Pains in the asses, really. I do like running them into like the other creature types, because the creatures will fight each other if they run into each other. Yeah, there it is. You can see the facility from here. I'm too lazy to build hypertubes. I hear you, spider. I don't know where you went, but I heard you. You know, it's more work just walking than building it, right? Sir, do you know how long I would have to actually spend to make it? Ugh. Alright, so this is my first blueprint factory, where I basically, all these things are blueprint structures. Or most of them are. It's longer than 5 minutes to build that hypertube line out here. I'd have to build like a floor or go through the jungle myself, and that's always a pain. This is also where my gunpowder gets produced to make bombs. So my gunpowder is over here. Then I have plastic, rubber, goes into each of these towers, like the white ones are smelters. There's 10 smelters in each layer. It's copper out there. This is iron down here. The red ones are constructors. There's 5 constructors per layer, and the orange ones are assemblers. There's 2 assemblers per layer. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. but it's not. It's not really like. I didn't really optimize the whole place that well. Like this generates my fused modular frames. Then I have a bunch of summer sloops in here to increase productive capacity out of these slow building things. But yeah, modular frames are the thing slowing this down. Those get produced right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. They just don't produce a lot of them. I can juice it up, but it only increased it by 1.5 per minute on this, which I know that's a legitimate significant amount, but at the same time, is it really? Oh, this I built because it kept spawning spitters in there, and I was like, well, if you're gonna keep spawning, I'm gonna build a zoo. And then once I built it, they stopped spawning. I was very sad. This is where I build my cooling units, motors, rubber, these things. All these get shipped over to this guy. He gets his turbo motors. Once he does, he'll pump out a thermal propulsion rocket. The turbo motors are, where were they again? This facility, right? Now, part of the reason this one isn't as useful is because, well, I steal half of the radio control units, and I steal half of the That's not a bad idea. I might try that. But yeah, if I was gonna fully optimize this, I basically would have to backtrack through everything. Oh, I have more summer sloops now, don't I? So these things take 4 to double the production. On like basically the bigger the building, the more it takes. So they're really useful in things that only take 2. What happened to my cable production? Why is that not? Oh, I didn't want to screw with the cabling or the wires. You summer slooped your pipes and motors just because. Yeah, the thing is, when I rip this place down, it'll go faster because every blueprint you can just. And by the way, there's a good reason to do blueprints. If you want to tear things down, you can tear down the whole blueprint. So much more easy. I didn't know that either until I was messing around one time, and I was like, what is the blueprint mode for ripping things down? Make some wire improvements so that it doesn't use up everything. So currently I'm using relatively all the wire that I'm making. You can kind of tell by the fact that everything's moving, it doesn't really stop. So I'm gonna double my wire production since they just doubled the usage of it. And then when I tear the place down, I'll get all my summer sloops back. But since I'm not tearing it down yet, I might as well let it produce at a higher rate. But yeah, I basically I need to go through this whole place and then rebuild it. Look at whatever alternate recipes I do have. And then, because I can rework a lot of this now. I said, this is where my gunpowder gets produced, so I gotta make sure I don't destroy my gunpowder production. This is where I get my bombs. That I can do things like, cluster ones. Let's see, what do I want to nuke? Oh, let's go over there. We're gonna go cluster bomb the region. Hopefully before the server resets in a little bit here. But yeah, I gotta tear all that up and rebuild it. I'm just being lazy and not wanting to. I gotta update blueprints. We're about to see some explosive work here in a minute. Alright. And everything that was around got erased. No more underbrush. So clean. I like that area back there with all the trees, you know? I was waiting for more destruction too. I was a little sad. I guess I threw them too far. I just peppered the island there with them. Let's see if there's a... That would have been really, really annoying if I'd hit myself with that one. I'd be like... I was watching it come in and I'm like... No, is it? No, is it? But yeah, the cluster bombs take quite a bit of resources to make. But once you have all the stuff automated, technically I could automate the cluster bombs themselves, but I also make rifle ammo with the gunpowder, and I don't have any problem not. Yeah. Now if I could throw like 3 or 4 of the cluster bombs at once and detonate them in the air, they'd be vastly more fun. 'Cause I guess technically I could plant them like, one second. I have an idea. Probably a bad idea. I have an idea. Alright. Oh, they all kind of somehow fell toward the same spot. Kind of sad. I mean, I get it, kind of, but... I'm now down to just my regular bombs. And technically I have like 250 of each type of bomb in storage, but that's not the point. But yeah. Yeah, this is the second site. I actually have another facility over just up here. What do I make there again? What do I make there? I don't remember. Is it oscillators? I think I make oscillators there. Get the crystal oscillators. Oh, this one only produces... makes 7.2 per minute. heat sinks. Or was. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, I don't remember what he was limiting him, so he's just gonna go full bore until he breaks. And that, my friends, is how ADHD works. I was going to do one thing and completely sidetracked myself. It's only really a problem when I forget to go back to what I was originally doing. Then it becomes a big issue. I'm like, what was I doing? And I didn't do it. Actually, I had to take medication when I was working Northrop for that. Because I was like, well, I can't keep not making deadlines. Although in my case, it was half being distracted really easily, and the other half was those things are a pain. Yeah, what do I make over here? I built the place, but I don't know why. High-speed connectors, supercomputers. Is that what I built here? Supercomputers and high-speed connectors? I think so. And oscillators. Okay, so I make oscillators, supercomputers, and high-speed connectors at this facility. That's okay. We're good with that. Let's see, what are we lacking on anything? High-speed connectors, but that's intentional. This one's got everything it needs, it's just producing them slowly. Coupled to production? I don't know if that's a good idea or bad, but whatever. Tweak too much because there's a lot of stuff that's just got a lot of build up. But yeah. There shouldn't be any of these things around me. Alright. But yeah, this is facility B. Or, no, this is C. This is what my secondary, expansion alpha, whatever you want to call it. That's where I have all the resources I need to make anything. It's the other place where I can make anything. This one's currently producing the turbo motors, but I'm going to switch it to warp drives, I think. Yes, my main hub is over here. Secondary hub is down here. I'm looking at building a third hub up here. Actually, that makes this one just kind of a side shoot. This facility is just like a remote resource center. That's where it generates oscillators and high-speed connectors for me. Well, and supercomputers. Not the fastest method, but it allows me to kind of ignore it. I only have one part where I think this cable runs into a wall. And once again, I'm too lazy to fix it. But I like to, this is where early on you can get these quick wires pretty quick. Like the quick wire, the zip line thing. So you couple that with power lines and you can kind of make it not fast travel, but I can walk away right now as long as I didn't run the line into something. Yeah, early on it's really good for, yeah, that was the thing, by the way. Early on, it's one of the easiest, best ways to go exploring the map when you don't have like jetpacks and rocket packs and stuff. Because once you have jetpacks and everything else, yeah, exploring's easy. But if you don't have jetpacks, if you have too sharp of a turn, though, it throws you off. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 90 degree. Also, for the record, normally I jump off back there, hop on there, and then just skywalk back over. Now it goes a good ways into the, if I go the other direction, it'll go a good ways without throwing me off, but... Yeah. Yep. But I gotta tear all this out and rebuild to something. Like right now, this is all just producing generic stuff. So I need to have it produce something like pick up, like either, I said, I'm gonna do the warp drive where I already have the turbo motor. So I'm not really worried about the nuclear pasta, so it's one of the other two. And then I'll do the third one up in the upper right. And then I'll just airlift the stuff from the upper right down in the warp drives. I'll just airlift them to my storage place, set up the warehouse. Boom. But there's there's a second reason I want to clean this. I need to clean this area up. Not just want, but need to. And I'll show it to you. It's my shame. This area. This spaghetti down here. I was just being lazy and not wanting. I was like, I'll fix it later. I never fixed it later, and I just kept adding. The lies we tell ourselves. Oh, it'll be better next time I work on it. Never gets better. Oh, Mew, I don't know if you've ever looked at the Awesome Shop or what you can buy out of it. But there's some things that are actually kind of convenient. Oh, one, also, I don't know if you've ever looked at this in the build modes for the conveyor. You can do a straight build mode. And it'll automatically... I normally just do default, and I'll be like, alright, so if I wanted to go straight up this line, I can't. I do there, 1, and then +1 if I remember. And then, boom. Then I can just manually do it. Easiest way to do that is just, as I said, you go. Oh, I run them down the lines a lot, but anyway, let me go show you what I was going to talk about before the server resets. Once you if you're building up a decent amount of tickets while you're not, like, it's going to be less useful for you because you have to leave your staying AFK. But if you're always throwing stuff in here, or if you want to throw the animals in here. Going over to parts, you can get some of your advanced parts to be able to do these things at the top. Like let me go ahead and pull my coupons, because I might as well do my current job there. But I need 100 oscillators, 250 turbo. I have all that stuff pretty much, except for the SAM ones. Which I think I have to build those. That's annoying. Ugh, fine. They let me buy Fix-It Trigons, but I can't buy the SAM stuff. What is it? 50 of those each. Buy 2 of those turbo remote control units. I think it's 50 each. Yep. Or is it turbo motors? So I can buy everything except for the SAM ones. And this is the top tier, by the way, so it's not like this is like meh. I can use 128 tickets to do that. If I wanted to do that right now, I could. Now I might do that for the oscillators, or the superposition oscillators. But I'm not making those anywhere right as of yet.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Well, the easiest thing to do for the tickets is killing things. Let me switch this one real quick. The DNA capsule. Because if you have the summer sloops, it'll double the production on it. So that's what I have this little setup for. I guess I'll set up an actual... Normally I don't have enough stuff where I have to set this thing up to automatically take an input, but kind of have a lot right now. I haven't done it in a minute. And I'll just put all of the hogs in here for now. But I hit that. Hog protein. So I'm getting 2 alien DNA per 1 alien protein, but on top of that, I'm getting 2 protein for 1 hog remains. So each hog remains that you get produces 4 of the DNA capsules. Each capsule is 1,000. So even after I've done it a ton, like the capsules don't jump up as much as the other stuff. So if you need the tickets and you have 2 summer sloops, well, the 2 after you do the research. But you can set something up like this, and like I already have 40 of them. Once Bruce is 50, I'll pop those real quick. Alright. I don't really want to plug it in, but each of these will be 1,000. I'd say I can get roughly 2 tickets out of this stack. Oh yeah, I'm sure at that point you can sync everything. But the growth amount, like the growth per unit, is more under control with the DNA capsules. So once you can start, like, what's this right now? I'm like, it's what, 16? It's like 20 million per ticket on the regular production. This is why I put the power things in here, is just because they back up, because this one's double producing. It's about to max out. So what we'll do, sort, put in the spitters next. I don't want to pick, if I pick that, if I switch it over right now while there's still some in there, it'll put them all back on me. I mean, I guess that's not a problem I can do, as long as I'm fast. Where did it put it in my inventory? There they are. Did I not take the stinger remains out? Or do I not have any stinger remains in my pocket? Alright. I must not have had any. I didn't notice. Yeah, they're there. They're only 40. I only had 45. That's just weird that I didn't have that many. But okay, so we've got about 200 of those now. So chunk. So while you're doing your exploring for the summer sloops and the Mercer and the hard drives, you just take all of these things. As I said, like I put
Peasants are revolting.
They've
hundreds of
always
these
been
things through
revolting,
mounds, so.
Prince. But now, they're
But we
rebelling.
just got 6 tickets, and I'm actually way into, and I've been doing it for a while, so that's a high advanced one there. So you can do it. I'd recommend for like some of the stuff that you want to kind of rush the research on, like as I said, like for this, I'm gonna do it for these things. And let's see. I'll wait till they reload and I'll go and grab more. Oh yeah, you can do both, Meal. I too am satisfied with Satisfactory gameplay. 1 second, Kaboom. So this morning, I coughed up a pawn, a knight, and a bishop. I think I must be coming down with a chest infection.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Kaboom. Thank you. How are you doing today, by the way? But yeah, Mew, they're not mutually exclusive. You can do both. Like, like all the stuff I'm not using is getting dumped into the sink elsewhere. But like, I pick up all the animal remains from like exploring. Well, I remember you donated plasma, but did you do anything else? I mean, I haven't done anything productive today. I remember you telling me you donated plasma. And school. School sounds less fun. Yeah. Yes. I've had a cough for about 3 weeks now, guys. 2 weeks? At least 2 weeks. But yeah, it's not a matter of like going out of your way to do stuff. But when you need to go pick up the hard drives, the summer sloops, and the Mercer spheres, this gives you extra incentive to, you know, kill the animals and take their remains with you. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, that's still, you don't, I'm not saying go out of your way to hunt them, obviously. The game isn't hunt the animals out in the wild, but it gives you more incentive to actually kill them. Like, all the hundreds of these things that I picked up are from shooting the ones while I was out building. Like, I've done it multiple times. Anytime I'm out building in new areas or trying to run lines, some creature shows up and goes, hey. Or if I'm trying to go dig up a hard drive or grab one of the hard drives, like 3 things spawn there, and I'm like, well, gotta kill them. Also, I don't know if this is a good practice, but I think I'm going to pull most of my stuff from storage containers. I don't know if I explained myself. Like, build the containers and then go pull mats from there to the actual factories. Yeah. Like, I don't really, like, isn't that how that normally goes? Like, in my case, I just have everything running to the warehouse so that I have it in my gun. But I also, as you've seen, I build things where they produce a larger end product without having to go through any of that. The ideal route that I was planning, I guess I'll show you what my current actual game plan was. Yeah, go ahead. So, the warehouse over here, by the way, is actually secondary. It's not fully complete yet. I do have my on-demand taps, but what I was actually looking to do with this is each of these lines is basically a checklist of things that I'll have available that are being stored here. And this giant block that I built over here is going to be a factory. I just haven't decided what I'm putting in there yet. And it doesn't need to it's not going to take the raw components and make it. It's going to take produced components and put them here. So I'll look at what I'm making and storing here, and I'll go, okay, if I put this ding, then I can... And then what I'll do is I'll run the conveyor belt before it gets to that first one. I'll run it this way. And then I'll have it rejoin. So basically I'll have one run down this track this way, and I'll have the other one come back. And then it'll put everything into the warehouse. But these will all serve as basically notices for what I have in production, what I can use to build things in there. Oh, I can save tons of space. On the other. I mean, I see the storage containers, but I don't really see what's different from a normal. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. The only thing that happens is later on, like, you don't produce stuff fast enough that the storage container is necessary. Like, the storage container is useful if you're producing something faster than it's being used. Yeah. The other reason I've done it, my other reasoning for doing it, is if my line ever breaks, because I depending on the situation, I do the same thing. Yeah, if you're producing and using them at the same speed, the storage container shouldn't fill. It should just always be empty. But if something's not working or something's broken, you're not wasting production while it's building up in the storage container. See, I use it more as like an early warning system, or like early on in when I'm building. Because let's say it should be 180 produced and 180 received. Like this gets produced, goes through, and it's used over here. If I go check my if it's coming up short, you can always go, things are missing on my line. It should be there. But if my storage container is filling up, that means something isn't using them all. Which you might not notice if it's using them relatively fast. Like, let's say I'm using 140 instead of 180. At first, it's going to look pretty stable, and you'll just be like, it's a little bit of buildup there, no big deal. But in theory, there shouldn't be much of any buildup at all. Server went down, so I was like, all right, we'll just do some Wordle real quick. Hmm. Hmm. This is a foolish one. You should never do a double when you don't have enough letters. But it was the first thing that came to my mind. So that is not a smart move, by the way, to go like, hey, look, it's still like, let's say I had come up completely blank or with just one E, I would have two guesses left to try to get it. Which means I could only sacrifice one more to use letters. Okay. Interview, exposition, commentary. I feel like those three are connected. I feel like I was thinking that too, but no, they're not. So at best, it's 2 and 2. At worst, is one of 4 different categories. Because normally, if you're one away, it'll say one away. That didn't pop up, which means convention, fair. Hmm. Or PJMC. Hmm. I don't know. What are we looking at here? Job interview, job convention, or career fair, like job interview, job fair, convention. But I don't see anything else that would fit. That fair, convention, show. Hubbub. One away. See, so 3 of these probably fair, convention, and show, but maybe not. But I wasted that round there. Let's see. Show, trailer, outtakes, commentary. God damn. Okay, now that's a problem. So now we have an issue. We've got 2 that were close. What do we got? What have we not touched yet? Fair, tiresome, okay. What's KO? Other than okay backwards. Do we have anything else that has like a forward and a backward? Or forward and backward of some of it, at least? Hmm. No, because that wouldn't be all four of them connected. That wouldn't make sense. Damn it. Above DJ commentary MC. It's a high risk, but my thinking is that double letters. I don't see anything else with double letters or outtakes. Crap. There's a second one. Hmm. Outtakes, tiresome. Rim a shot. So the again, I have another one that's got multiple. Interview spokesperson. Outtake, tiresome, rim shot. But outtakes, trailer, and commentary and interview. And what my thought is these are things off of like old DVDs or like videos, you like special things you get. But I don't know if that's gonna work. But we'll gamble it. Okay, yeah, DVD bonus features. You're right. Okay, cool. That helped. That cleared out some of the ones that we could have been doing. Phew. All right. Okay, MC, DJ, KO. 2 letters. Like O and K. M, C, D, and J. Like K and O. There are each of those is 2 letters. Words spelling out initialisms. I didn't know that's what that's called. Here we go. Okay. Continue with this mental process here. Now these are the ones I don't really know how the thought process is. What did we have the first time that was completely wrong? Convention, exposition, fair, like job fair, not was it exposition? Exposition is explaining something. Think you have it? All right, well, let's sit there and try to see if my brain will figure it out. I don't know why exposition. I was thinking of like an expo, like a show, and like for whatever reason, my brain was not seeing that as exposition or explaining something. Convention actually is another meaning too. Convention or like a convention is a thing or a place or an event, but it's also um like a rule, like a standard or rule of situation. I can't explain it very well. Hmm. Wait a minute. Tire, rim, wheel, or hub. Spoke. Spoke, rim, hub, and tire should all be the first parts from like a bike tire. That's what I'm gonna send. But is that what you think it is, Luna? Or did you have a different one? Starting with parts of a wheel. Then show, fair, exposition, and convention. So they did mean the actual ones I originally thought, but just for different reasons. Take it. Barely made it. Yeah, it was. I had them originally, but I didn't think I'd gotten three of them together. That was apparently the one when there were three of them together. We got two more that we play on stream here. We got our Octurtle, is the 8 one. We threw the first three words just to clear out as much as we can. This is something land most likely. We've got 3 in the top right. Ooh, not very lucky on some of these today. We did get all 5 of them here. Reply, probably. Yeah. We got all of them. Yeah, we got all 5 of them in this one. So I something Y. Then with DEF. But F is either right here. Is it edify? EDF? That one? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I didn't think they'd actually, like, it's not something I would think it would be a normal word. All right. So we know F's not in the front. Let's see. The last letter is F. Okay. Grief, GRIEF. Ooh, it couldn't be brief, right? Ooh, it could be brief. Let's not rush to that one then. Like, wait a minute. Hold. Get myself into trouble early. OEY. It's surely grief, but it could also be brief. I mean, the smart move now would be to take something that uses a B and a G and make a word out of it. Maybe throw an M or something else in there. Actually, wait, I can do this word. That'll cover out a bunch of stuff at once. Yeah, it was brief. Ooh, I'm glad I did not shoot grief. We would have been very wrong. See, Harm? Also, Harm, how are you doing? That's why we check these things. So this one's probably gland up top. We'll shoot it. Yep. Gooey, Gooey. Ah. I was like, what word would that be? Something E. Blaze, probably. We'll just shoot it. You doing okay? You're lurking the entire stream while watching some Dragon Ball. Peak. No, okay. Kappa, Kappa. And then this one we have the B in the wine position. There's an A and a D. Bawdy? Bawdy. Right? It's right. Okay. So it's just us and Kappa. That was it. It was Kappa. Okay. Sometimes. And then this one, our favorite, revealed. Animals in nature. A blank, order blank, is any of blank species of blank, blank waiting blank, with thick blank blank. Blank have slender blank, long graceful blank, large blank, and short blank. They range from about blank to blank, blank tall. Blank are highly blank blank. Blank numbering in the blank may be seen in long blank blank formations and in blank groups along the blank. On some of blank, large blank, more than a million lesser blank. Blank gathered during the blank season. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So it's 8 letters. Long, see, like a term that's sticking out in my head is the graceful part. I feel like they're talking about a bird. Like long, graceful, like neck is what I'm thinking. Large something and short blank. I want to say like a duck or something, except this it's too many. It's too many letters for that. Blank or highly blank blank. Blank numbering the and may be seen in long. I thought it was goose, and then I rolled back up and I'm like, no, that's not goose. Or geese even. because I was thinking the other thing is like they may be seen in long blank formations. I was thinking like the flying formation that the flying V that geese take when they're migrating. And in blank groups along the blank. And some of blank, large blank, more than 1,000,000 lesser blank gather during the probably mating season. But now I'm trying to think of what it could be. Like I said, the thought process is that it's a bird. But I'm trying to not erase other potentials while I'm doing that. Because the thing that's throwing me, or not throwing me so much, is the term graceful. That's normally, if you think about things that get described as graceful, that's generally like birds. Like something that is, you know, it's not normally something you wouldn't say that graceful spider monkey. You wouldn't say that graceful bear. You wouldn't say that, like maybe a cat. Like graceful cats. But then the thing is, they talk about large groupings. So fish is another one that I was thinking because of the large groupings. Long blank formations. Nah. Baboons. I did spell that right, didn't I? Hmm. Well, what type of fish? Like, it's got to be something that's 8 letters. That's the thing that's killing me. Is like, yeah. Like the 8 letters is rough. Cause it's throwing me off of anything I can come up with. One second. Okay, it is flamingo. Spelled that way. Boom. Good job, team. We worked it out. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I go do the one from yesterday then. Place. Blank is a blank in the blank, about 30 miles south of blank, 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 across blank, blank. It is blank from blank, 15 miles or 24 kilometers west by the blank. The blank is coextensive with blank town. The blank and blank, blank to the west, it forms blank county. Blank is nearly blank miles long and blank or blank wide. It is of blank origin and has blank beaches, a blank harbor, and a blank climate. Three, four,
Some
five,
of my
6,
men
7,
are
8,
calling
9.
you Solenia, the
Well,
pickle
thank you for
man.
the. Well, I'm out of water.
Because I threw
We're gonna-
halfway my
I'm gonna do at least one of these
Just
pickles
a
that I owe
pickle. He's a monster.
while we're thinking about what this could be. thinking it's like an island, I guess. It's my thought process. Cross something. Either bay or bridge, maybe? It is blank from blank. Miles by the blank. The blank is coextensive. Blank is coextensive with blank town. This is where I'm trying to like. Let me do one of these pickles real quick though, since I already marked that I did it. Should have started these when I was doing it. Yeah, as I said, the goal of this is to do it with using as few clues as possible. We just did flamingos a second ago with no clues, so I'm proud of us. We succeeded, but now we got to figure this one out. Palm Beach would be 2 words. It's 9 letters, 1 word. Yeah, it's a place. It is a blank origin and it has blank, blank, blank beaches, a blank harbor, and a blank climate. Whatever town it's coextensive with, they must have the same name because the town's name is whited out too. Like here's the other one, across blank somewhere. World. It could be anywhere in the world. So if we can't figure it without a clue, we need to then figure out which block to undo to help us get there faster. Do another pickle while we're thinking. I'm thinking like the problem is my brain is trapped on the concept of island. That might not be right. Here's the thing. Here's one that's part of it that's throwing me off here and what's messing with my head is of blank origin. I'm like, what? What could that be? It's coextensive with some town that has the same name. Or at least a similar enough name that it won't let us split it out. It is blank from blank. Hmm. That's I'm thinking it's an island, but it's I'm trying to not trap my brain on it being an island. That's the thing. I'm trying to not. What? Actually, I'm gonna reread this center section. I'm gonna yo you hit the head real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, eat another pickle, and then we're gonna continue breaking this down. So give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Argentina's beaches. It's coexistent with blank town, with blank and blank to the west. It forms blank county. Wait a minute. It's probably in the U.S. The county is going to be of a same or similar name. Well, then again, I don't know because I don't know what places would call it the name of the city, the town, the county, and the. Get another pickle. I think 5 today. Blank is a blank in the south of blank, 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 across blank. Hmm. Hmm. If it was Baltimore, I'd be very upset for not knowing it. Hmm. City in the blank or a bridge, 30 miles south of blank. See, I don't know what I don't really understand this either. It's three. It's like cross blank blank. We can reveal one of these. I just don't know which one to reveal because there's a lot of these where I'm like, that's just gonna give us like and or something useless. Blank is nearly blank miles long and blank or blank wide. This is the other one. It is a blank origin and has blank, 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 has blank, blank beaches, a blank harbor, and a blank climate. I'm confused by a couple of them. It's kind of the inner workings of all of it. Like, this makes it sound like it's an island, but I feel like that's intentional. Because it is a blank origin, throws me. But if it's just man-made, that's not going to help us. That's why I'm saying, like, it could be, like, it is a man-made origin. It's an unnatural island. That doesn't help. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't just go. Oh, that'll help me, because if it says something like of human origin, like, okay, okay. First darkened word has to start with a vowel because there's an in front of it. There's an island in the blank, about 30 miles south of blank. Blank is blank is coextensive with blank town. Am I coextensive? Am I thinking of what that word is correctly? Extending over the same space or time, corresponding exactly in extent. Ah, okay. I am not thinking of the same thing. I was thinking like next to each other, but that's literally over the same space. Okay. Okay, so that means it could be whatever it is. Could be on the with the same. That would explain why it would have the same name as a town, because it would be the same thing. I was thinking more like coexistent, not coextensive, as in that they're occupying the same space. Never heard of that place before? Neither have I. I feel like Croatia is just like a myth, a rumor, if you will. Is there anything like gotta be something relatively well known? They're not gonna pick something completely out of nowhere. Is blank from blank? Hmm. 9 letters. It's a 9-letter place. If you thinking of it as something else now, like here's where my mind went. I guess I'll explain it while I'm looking at this still. Like, what if it's something like a crater? Just not that I think it is, but like using a crater as an example. It's a crater in the desert about 30 miles south of blank, 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 across blank, whatever the name of the crater is, bay or sands or whatever. The crater is coextensive with blank town. I could name a town named for the like that's inside the crater. Like that's why I'm like wait, and I'm not saying that it is a crater. I'm just saying like if you think about like something other than yeah, but I'm not so sure it's an island anymore. Hmm. It has to be like it has to be an island though, right? It could be an archipelago. With blank and blank blank to the west. With Tuckernuck. All right. Anybody know Tuckernuck? I feel. Do we have any Canadians around? I'm like. That feels like a Canadian name, Tuckernuck. I'm sorry, but that just strikes me as Canadian. Don't ask why that sounds Canadian to me. It just feels like Canadian. Or at least northern US if it's not Canadian. Damn Canucks. His blank blank beaches, a blank harbor, and a yeah, but you can have beaches in actually what is it? Canada has the most coastline out of any country in the world. I think it was Canada. And yeah, Canada has beaches. Kaboom! I am out of water, but all right. If anybody knows where Tuckernuck is, without cheating, obviously, we don't want cheating. We want to use our brains. If we can't figure, if we need to take a look at it while I refill my water. But Tuckernuck makes me think either northern U.S. or like county makes me think U.S. Tuckernuck makes me think north. It's probably an island if it's. Hmm. Oh, what's the place? You have counties too? Yep. What's up, Dan? But Tuckernuck could also be like Upper New York or something like that, or like New England. Anyway, let me. It's a place. It's 9 letters. Let me scroll back up so you can see the full thing. I'm gonna refill my water, and then we're gonna come back and try again. Hmm. Blank. Man, area is too short. Trying to think of like. You can't help anymore. Yeah. You went to check Tucker Nuck on Google. Ah, okay, Harm. Yeah. Yeah, no cheating. I appreciate the not cheating. Hmm. Is a blank origin, has blank beaches, a blank harbor, a blank climate. That doesn't actually help as much as I would like to think. Try this one. It is blank from blank by the musky. What the heck? How do I spell Muskegee? No. Muskegee? No. That'll be too short. That's not it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
That's maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not a word, and it's just something I've heard before. I'm alright anyway. So I'm pretty sure it's an island now. Again, I feel like this is something Canadian, but hmm. Musket. So it's like a whatever it is, a town and a county. I'm leaning toward islands still, but I'm like I can't think of. All right, anybody other than Harm have any ideas? Atlantic Ocean. It's an island in the Atlantic Ocean. So I'm leaning somewhere toward northeast U.S. but or eastern Canada, but I can't think of. Oh wait, maybe. No. Okay, damn. 30 miles south of something in the Atlantic Ocean. Man, we are losing to this one hard. Probably an island in the Atlantic Ocean, about 30 miles south of Plank. Hmm. Okay, I'm coming up with nothing here. I don't really want to have to use a fourth hint, but oh, I'm thinking of something. I can't remember what it's called. What the place is? What's that name of the place in like New England where celebrities all? Not Martha's Vineyard. Um, Probably not that, but I can't remember the name. There's a place I'm trying to think of. If it's the island is coextensive with blank town, that won't help us at all. So I don't want to click it. And it forms blank, county. Blank is nearly blank miles long and blank or blank wide. So probably telling me another measurement go against the miles. Miles long, so it's probably longer and thinner. Damn it, I am drawing a complete blank on this, man. I don't think even if I started revealing all of these, I'm gonna figure it out. South of Cape Cod, so I'm pretty sure whatever place I can't think of the name of. Those are I can reveal specific letters. What is the name of that place? Crap. Like I can't like there's I said it's not Martha's Vineyard, it's another place where like rich people buy homes in New England. What's it called? Place where rich people buy homes in New England. Here you go. What is it going to tell us? Nantucket. As I said, it's not Martha's Vineyard. I think Nantucket is what I'm gonna roll with. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name of it. I knew it wasn't Martha's Vineyard. I'm like, it's not that one. I think it's funny that the solution was literally place where rich people buy homes in New England. Yeah, it's as I said. I realized it, but I couldn't remember the name of it. And I was like, what? Once it said Cape Cod, I was like, yep. Muskeget was what was reminding you of Nantucket. I couldn't, for whatever reason, Nantucket was like I know of Nantucket. What is it? Nantucket Nectars. They make a drink. But I'm sitting there, I'm literally like, I can think of everything other than the name of the place. Tuckernuck? Okay, yeah, we do have to do that. I am glad that, northern US or Canada. Tuckernuck, women's clothing, eh? They have their website there. A remote private island off Nantucket, known for its untouched nature and popular online brick and mortar clothing boutique, famous for preppy classic styles. Apparently, their clothing boutique is more popular than their home. Yeah, I started thinking it was the place. I started thinking it was Nantucket when up here, but once it said Cape Cod, I'm like, I'm 100% certain it is the place that I cannot think of the name of. And that's what I said. I was like, it's not Martha's Vineyard. It's the other place where like rich people buy houses up there. I'm like, it's rich people place, Northeast U.S. But I waited till I didn't want to do a search for rich people place at you like until I knew for sure it was that place, because then I was like, I know the place, I just don't know what it's called offhand. Like I know exactly what it is, so I didn't want to cheat and do a search prematurely. But as soon as I saw south of Cape Cod, I was like, okay, it is the place I'm thinking, but I don't remember the name of the place. I'm just glad it showed up right away when we did rich place where rich people buy houses. I'm glad that worked out so perfect. Oh yeah, it's. I figured it had to be something more well known, so it wasn't gonna be like Jim Bob's shack in the back. It's gonna be something more like realistic. But I couldn't remember the name of the place. Science and tech with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 letters. Blank is a blank specialty dealing with the blank and blank of blank and blank of the blank. The first blank were blank. These blank specialists blank on an itinerant basis during blank. Blank, a German blank who wrote on blank blank in the 16th century, is sometimes credited with blank the blank practice of blank. Many important blank operations were first developed by blank, as, for example, the blank correction of blank, first performed in blank. The first descriptions of blank defects include those of blank, 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 and blank. Eh? Probably a medical specialty based on what I was reading down here. Blank specialist blank on an alternate basis during blank. Wrote on blank blank in the 16th blank. Chiropractors. What is chiropractor like? It's just like it's not what is like I know a chiropractor, but what is their actual like field called? The chiropractory? Chiropractor. I don't know why I'm mentally okay. Where it's cool, so it's too short. So it's not chiropractor because I was like it would fit if it's like a medical specialty dealing with the adjustment and setting of muscle and tissue of the blank. First chiropractors were blank. These blank specialists blank on an alternate basis during the blank. Blank, a German blank who wrote on blank blank in the 16th century, is sometimes credited with blank, with pioneering the whatever practice of blank. Nah, we'll try it, but I don't think it is. I think I was going down a rabbit hole and I needed to come back out of it. It's science and technology. So why am I trapping myself in medical? I think it's because the down here part makes me think it's medical. with the repair and renovation of blank and blank of the blank. Any important blank operations were first developed by blank, as, for example, the blank correction of blank, first performed in blank. I don't think it's medical, but I'm trying to figure out exactly. So, do this one. Okay. Strabismus. What the heck is strabismus? Paramedical specialists blank on an internment basis during the blank. No problem. Hmm. Blank, a German doctor probably who wrote on blank blank. Science and tech. Hmm. $13 long and some type of specialty. Probably medical. Alright, what is strabismus? Problem is, I'll probably give it away, but I've never heard of strabismus medical term. Eye misalignment. Is it ophthalmology for eyes? Or what is an eye doctor? Does anybody know what an eye doctor's ology is? I know it's an ophthalmologist. Ophthalmology? Is that what it? Is that what I'm not? Optometry. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Ophthalmology? I wonder if that counts. OPHALMOLOGY? I feel like that's probably it. But it feels weird to write it out like that. Ophthalmology. Okay. Yeah, it's not even enough. Even that's not enough. Jesus Christ. What? Hmm. I tried that one already. It didn't work. Oh, did I? OP. Oh, yeah, I did. You're right. I just realized I know which letter I didn't do, too. Yeah, okay. So that was what it was. Yeah, I just realized I left the H off. Like, it's OPHTH. And mentally, I erased the first H, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Now, technically, I guess I kind of cheated because I looked up what strabismus was, but I didn't realize that was eye misalignment. I've never heard of strabismus before, though. That one, we got it, but person. 5 letters, 7 letters. Blank, born January 8th, blank, blank. Blank, died August 16th, blank, blank. Was in blank popular, blank, widely known as the blank of blank. And one of the blank, blank, dominant blank from the mid blank until his blank. Blank revolutionized blank, blank with his blank, blank and enduring blank on generations of blank artists. His blank rise from blank to blank, followed by his blank at age blank, contributed to his becoming a blank figure in the blank pop culture. I feel like Percy Jackson was the character, but not. You know what? There you go. It wasn't Percy Jackson. His blank rise from blank to blank, followed by his blank at age blank, his death at age whatever, contributed to becoming a blank figure in blank pop culture. Um, blank of king. Who's the king? Oh, wait a minute. No, it's misspelled. I just don't remember how to spell it. How do you spell Elvis Presley? Presley. Okay, there we go. I should have guessed it without the waiting for King of Rock and Roll. So terrible of me. We would have had it had I just taken the guess. I was like, King of something? I'm Ron Burgundy? Alright, but we'll call it there. We've played this game enough. We've covered so many of our old ones. Well, at first I thought it was Robin Williams, and I was like, no. The last name doesn't fit. Alright, but if you've been hanging out watching on the YouTubes, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always. Take care of yourselves and have a good night.